Okay, we should be nice, ready, and good to go. So the voyage here, Sparrows of Destiny, I did not touch since the last time. I do want to start off right where we left off. In the meantime, I've mostly just been doing dailies, trying to fix up some of my units. We're getting pretty close to another upgrade here for Barrel. This one is likely going to take another 2 to 3 days, if the dailies are anything to go by. Either that or more stuff from the correct path. Hey Desert, welcome, how are things going? How was your weekend? Did you manage to play through the Sparrow of Destinies a little bit? Yes, we got more orders to do. Didn't expect to bump into you here. Do you remember me? Was this the guy selling spices? We met at Rebi Oasis. Coming back to me, you're the dye merchant. Yeah, dye, not spices. My shop is always open to you as long as I have connections, right? I usually prefer to conduct business in taverns. If you find any leads, remember to look for me there. When the opportunity arises, I'll be sure to find you. Recruitable. Name's Doran. I've been working as a bodyguard for the caravans in Elaman for over a decade. Being a merchant is no easy task. Bandits roam the land, but sometimes even a few bumps on the road can cause serious damage to the goods. Since you've only just started, how about I lend you a hand for a special discounted rate? It's 840 coins. Cannot hire him right now, but we will be hiring this guy as soon as humanly possible. No, but I got to level 51. Oh, nice! 4 more levels away until some of the extra skills, right? Oh, not just some extra skills, until the actual endgame skills. Read the diary or put it back. Why did everything go black? Full mechanical ears, but they ignored me. Seeing them guzzling down drinks to calm their nerves, they must have been duped maybe by me. Probably should have left Coco's diary there where we found it, but still, we got like 100 more golds to make. The strange aura returns, who might you be? As you can see, I'm a merchant and a member of the Great Dark Light. I've been entrusted by Lord Fernando to deliver a message to you. Fernando is not getting that book. If you're particularly bothered by our activities, then let us know in a special way so we can accommodate you and keep a lower profile. I think I would rather you stop the activities altogether, which is why I will probably align myself with the people in the mines. Grab him, we can reduce the influence of the Dark Light. Let's call it a truce for now, but this guy wants another 800 coins, so... also, these guys should stick around for a little bit. Not too long, I think it's like 1 week, if not 2 at most. So we should still be able to get back to him. But between him and the new recruit, that's around 1.6k gold. Not long after Edda returned to the mine pit, you received a letter from her sharing some good news. Someone within had discovered traces of a new lord. The discovery greatly uplifted the spirits of the people of the mine pit, but as they delved deeper into the mines, they found their path blocked by hard rock, and encountered creatures that seemed to have been mutated by the Darklight's experiments. They cannot proceed with mining until these obstacles are addressed. Heard you're raiding in the event pit with restoring Luxide mining operation, a noble endeavor indeed. Indeed. Should you succeed... I can't into English today. Should you succeed, it would be a tremendous boon for Iria. Moreover, I presume you've amassed some Luxite by now. Perhaps consider making a trip to Waveland City to lay the groundwork for future large-scale trades. Still, we got one little fight to do. At the moment, I'm trying to prepare a team for Super Ultimate Bahamut. Don't think that should be too complicated. Which element and what do you have? Are you primal anywhere, or do you have to rely on some of the other HP or heavily defensive weapons? Ooh, Revia's down to 0. Yes, we can just do this instead. But I do believe that if you use one of the characters from Elysium, you either get less rewards, or at least the characters involved, they don't get experience, even if you have another character of the same type. I have weapons, you buy them, I sell them, then we go our separate ways. And I don't ask too many questions, or I might answer with an X to your face. Okay, you still left a path open. And I cannot give her the extra energy she needs. Still, she should be fine just going forward and one-shotting everyone. And back to Subaha. Again, what element? Because I started mine with light. It was pretty damn comfortable. Characters like Grand Vera actually helped a lot, since she basically tanks most stuff. But this was also quite a while away. Quite a while ago. I was still using the charge attack supplemented damage weapons. I'm pretty sure nowadays you can do better, like a lot better. Yeah, someone else got a great sword to their face instead. Purely Magna player, though I have a 5-star Varuna and Zephyrus and a 210 Titan. I hear Varuna can also do the 10% execute. Well, water in general should be able to do the 10% execute. Should still be possible in Magna as well, just with the Exo guns. I don't know how much Exo you farm though. Might want to look something up on YouTube. Oh, funds. We are taking the funds this time. Knockback, energy, and helmet smash. Let's go with helmet smash because there's nothing really cool in here. Got 150 Siete as well. Nice, congrats. If I remember correctly though, light with Siete in Subaha plays with the Raven swords as well as Grand Charlotta. I post, hey Hino, welcome, how are things going? How was your weekend? New order. I guess we can also just not send escorts. Because this one reduces the number of slots, number of deployed characters that we can send. History Lover, again, is the one that we are never going to touch. And these two we are just waiting for. It was nice, close to celebrating my birthday. Is it past or does it have yet to come? Because if it's not here yet, it's bad luck to wish happy birthday. Nearly 2 weeks before the day. We're going to wait for 2 weeks then. Because again, wishing happy birthday before it actually happens brings a little bit of bad luck. Looks like trade, you've got both supply and the demand. I must say, aiding the mine pit was truly a wise investment. By the way, besides selling looks like to your generous friend in Waverham City, you could also consider selling to the middleman in the Rabia Oasis. The price will not disappoint. Anyways, you finally officially entered the circle. Congratulations! You've decided to resume Luxite production. Aren't you concerned about the King's army might come to cause trouble? If it were up to us, we wouldn't dream of risking our necks for those Forsaken mines, but with the barren lands of the mine pit, our only hope for survival lies within them. So in reality, we don't have the luxury to worry about trouble that may follow. Should anything happen, the Sword of Convallaria is here. Now that we have the funds, first, Tavern. It's gone already? Oh, come on, it was a one-time chance. Yeah, we need recruits like we need bread. I wasn't expecting this guy to just disappear, because we didn't even advance the week. Let's see if we can lower Dark Lights thingies in here. Recently, OS format Reset My Potato had 20 gigabytes of persistent garbage files. Yeah, that sometimes happens. Honestly, pretty common too. I think I'm sitting on like 3 hard drives, and 2 of them are like half full of pure trash. There's a ton of footage I never really bothered editing video for. And at this point it's also old that it can probably be deleted. I cannot find the plaza anymore. Was it really here? To be. Oh well. 600 per piece. We are swimming in money. Can buy everything in here. Same thing on this other side. Apparently any game like The Sims has persistent files that would not be deleted, and it was more or less tracking stuff. Yeah, usually it's like save files, options. Most devs leave them there just in case you want to reinstall the game and you don't want to lose your save file. But after Steam became a thing, most save files are now on the cloud. Oh, unable to load more cargo. And when it comes to escorts, let's make sure we bring 2 high-level units. Hey, that should be it for this week. I went to check the requirements for the extra missions. They want you to go 30 weeks in here. And I accidentally buffed only 1 character. Ah, well, not like it matters. Blueprints, we finally have something to craft. Enjoying with all my puns, my current YouTube name. Fantasy story about being an S-rank skill, through enough potions at 170 kilometers to win. By persistent files, I mean files that were not properly deleted, and tracking programs like the type that tracks your mouse movement. Those might not be just tracking programs, that might actually be spyware. Not to mention, some big sites also keep track of everything like that, for their own metrics, like Facebook, Twitter especially. Okay, down to next week. 3 Siete sold on defense, 1 sold on attack. I'm thinking about going Siete, Charlotta, and either Katura or Kaguya. Yeah, Kaguya wouldn't be that bad an option. Very defensive unit. If I remember correctly, it's either them or Estarriola. But if you need to deal with the damage triggers, maybe might want to consider Katura in the front line. Okay, here we're always going materials. And also when I click anything I could see the chat type, spyware makes things. Honestly, I haven't seen that stuff in a very long time, but that's mostly because I've been browsing the internet with an ad block for the past 10 years or so. Sometimes a good ad block is really all you need. Also really hate Magna 3 Dark farming. I can blue at least, but goodness. You know, that's probably one of the ones I enjoyed the most, mostly because I was able to use Song and Lunalu in the same team. And yeah, you need Song 150, you need Nehan, but at the same time the blender grinding team is really fun. Song? Yeah, Song. Like, once she gets to high transcendence levels, she gets the flurry on her skill. And if you can give her double strike, it becomes a really fun thing. I think you can just wait here. Both of these are going to get burnt anyway. Seven, 8, 9. This one doesn't even move first. Well, bit of a wasted attack, but what can you do? I'm using Gizoku, Summer Koku, Levin Sisters, and Flex with Summer Ragazzo. 1.4 million blue team turn 1. Yeah, but how long does it take? It is said that after a certain point it doesn't even matter if it's turn 1. What it matters is the amount of time that it takes to get there with the honors. Cannot swap. Also, what did they do to the Gizoku? I hear they added even more drop rate buffs. But if I remember correctly, those only really work for like golden and silver chests. shouldn't really influence the blue chest nor the MVP ones.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。了解。
Come on, come on, come closer. Mostly useless fodder weapons. Well, I think you might end up liking the useless fodder weapons. Once you start getting a lot of those, a lot of the higher tier weapons, and you need to level everything up, yeah, that fodder comes into play really nicely. You should be able to get over here. I'm missing 2 energy though. Yeah, it's a little bit rare to run out of fodder, but sometimes it still happens. And when it happens, you wish it didn't happen to you.
Otto, arigato-san.
Okay, that's one mission done. And yeah, if you bring your character that's already leveled up, they don't get any more experience in here. Weaponry, this is a golden one though. I think we're definitely going with weaponry. 1 rarity tier higher compared to the rest. Is this story mode? This is not exactly. So the way this story is structured in here, basically you are existing outside of time and you go back into the main timeline to try influence the way things work. So this is Elysium. This is your home base, basically. And this one floats above the Sea of Stars. If you go here, there's nothing around us. From here, we can get back into the main storyline, either via the Fool's Journey, in which we go back and explore some other areas from which we get the tarots that we need in order to move forward. Otherwise, there's the Spiral of Destinies, which is the actual main timeline of the game. This one though, we can come in, make different choices, and influence the way the game goes. There's like 10 endings currently, and now they just added an entire new path focused entirely on the Elaman people, as well as trading, because every other path mostly focuses straight up on combat. Sorry, post, I have a perma stereotype of you only using all-female team, never using males. Actually using a male this time. Oh no, this is not a male character. This is the MC. I don't think I can even access them here. Yeah, no, I don't think I can even access them here. It's a female character, it's just very tomboyish. You can't repeat these storylines. Oh no, you can repeat them. Like, you start from like chapter 2 or chapter 3 before the storyline separates. And if you make the same choices, you go through the exact same storyline. Still, every path also has different missions in them. So even if you replay through the exact same storyline, it's not guaranteed that you're also going to play through the exact same missions. And there are also some choices around here that need a second playthrough through the same storyline. MC, the main class right now, Faisal. Faisal is not the MC. The MC, sadly, is the strategist who sits outside of the battle. Faisal is just one of the base characters of the sort of Convallaria mercenary group. Get him for free, and basically you're stuck with him. Still, he's an okay archer, the damage isn't stratospheric, but he still deals some real nice debuffs, which is why I don't mind bringing him around. This is one attack from him. That's 6 debuffs. I think Scorch... no, Scorch is not his, so that's 5 debuffs. He inflicts debuffs passively whenever he attacks, and he's got a skill that makes him attack twice with an auto attack. Plus, more debuffs on the weapon, so that's like 4 debuffs with a single attack. Okay, still alive. And this one is a little bit far. This one maybe worries me a little. But yeah, he's not all that strong, but it's pretty useful. Okay, we cleared everything near us. These guys should not have jump. They shouldn't be able to reach us over here. And you explode in a 3x3, so it's only going to hit one. That's still fine. Oh, cool. One shot both of them, so they didn't even spawn the smaller slimes. Later posts need to do something IRL. Also, you should do a Jackbox stream with the viewers for fun. What's Jackbox? And use more # or hashtag by the brainrot kids, as they call it. I'm afraid this other line just went straight over my head. I'm seeing Jackbox Games, Jackbox Party Pack. Oh, isn't this just... Yeah, it's a bunch of party games. I know Drawful between these ones. I played Drawful a little bit with a couple of friends one night, but I'm afraid that's the only one I know. Hashtag as your description. I should be running a couple already. At least for the Convallaria stuff. But other than these, I really don't know what else to do. Okay, heal up. And that's our mine clean. Monsters have been all wiped out. Let's go notify the engineering team. $1.2k, not gonna say no to $1.2k. Single target no target attack, 140% damage if they have Scorch, damage increased 170. Single target attack though. Piercing damage to all enemies within 2 tiles of the character. All Drifter allies gain damage up and vulnerable. I don't know, because this one is also on the Drifters. While Faisal, he's got all his skills already, I don't really care about anything else. I do not regret sunstoning my summer baths, summoned for the quality of life for decay farming Guild War. I hear summer baths also helped a little bit in the higher stages as well. Dispel and damage is always nice to have. But yeah, no, the last Guild War was just so insanely painful. I managed to get decent times until the Nightmare 100s and 150s. After the Nightmare 150s, I didn't understand anything anymore. Complete lack of characters, the grid also wasn't really all there. But I am a little bit more hopeful for the next one. Next one is going to be Wind. Most of the swords I needed, I already grinded for. Might try and get a couple of them up to Attack Awakening. I don't think we're going to need the defense ones. The one thing that's a little bit in the air is whether we're actually going to see a Grand Raphael released before the Guild War. Because Wind is still missing the 20% boost to skills. Also, I am seriously just running with whatever right now. Oh, Xavier! Did you come from Waverun City? There have been a temporary regulations set. Caravans trading in Waverun City need to pay a higher fee. To my knowledge, the King's army hasn't banned trade with Waverun City. This isn't a fine, it's a tax. I don't know how much of your cargo has ended up in the hands of the Order. But no matter the number, it just gives the enemy the means to recuperate. Fix this list and sell the tactics. Prove your loyalty to Iria. But with taxes this high, can't afford it, I'm going to file a complaint. This is outrageous, you're extorting us. I think this might be the first time where we're going to see a split in the storyline. Either ally with Iria or don't. Let's try and be peaceful with Iria for the time being. Just park a scam Valentine banner. I did get Aglo Grim, so it's a win. Oh yeah, I saw that one. Congrats on both of them. Actually made me pull a little bit too, and I can't complain with my tigers. And again, thank you a lot for coming by. Good luck with your real life stuff, and see you around. Then we've decided to seize your goods. We really want to force a fight here. Yeah, he really wanted to force a fight here. This is not going to go well. I don't have a healer. Two of my units are already half dead. And Xavier should be sort of a mini-boss. Okay, we get to counter a couple of these at least. Oh, would you look at that, Gloria. Attacking merchants, is this how the Kingdom of Iria forces conduct itself? Members of the Order, there is indeed a relation between you two. You are under arrest. Stay put while I deal with these forces. The merchant is not affiliated with us, we're just stepping in to do the right thing. Why would you? Yeah, they basically painted a target on our backs, just by being here. Don't be concerned, we tread the path of justice. Just as they might be, they're just going to give the whole wrong impression. Especially if we actually have to take Xavier out. Like, bro, we're just a small merchant group. What are we supposed to do if we can't trade with one of the main regions of the area? She doesn't even hit Xavier. And that is way too far, she's just going to die there. Let's put this thing here, see if it can save Gloria, maybe. Is what would we give for some AoE right now? Yeah, Tiden is sadly also almost gone. And of course he's immune to interruption as well. Probably should have brought a better healer. But I think we still got it. Between Scorch and damage over time, we might actually still got it. Oh, it's not all. Oh well, 3 more units. Come on, we can do it. Even if they have the better healer between the two. Okay, and that leaves just the healer. On the bright side, I'm also managing to keep alive the lower levels, so they're actually getting levels in here rather than from the training camp. Pearls, of course, we're going with pearls. A burning grenade is actually quite nice, might want to pick this one. Prepare for 1 turn, 85% fire damage AoE, 1 tile around the target. This one might be nice, if anything it has a nice 4 range. But the 1 turn preparation means that the enemies have a chance to get away from the AoE. Not only that, they might also just die. Since we are still running a somewhat balanced game. Enemies kind of have a tendency to do so.
やっと戻られたのですね。まさか何かあったのではないかと。
Everything's fine, sorry to have concerned you. We were just intercepted by the king's army.
グロリア？あの騎士連合の女騎士ですか？いいえ、皆さんからお話を伺っただけです。
Well, who's going to break the silence?
皆様ごきげんよう。騎士グロリア、本日は団長殿よりお誘いいただき、紹介の見学に参りました。
I guess thanks are in order, but at the same time, yeah, that kind of soured our relationships with Iria.
スズランの町の紹介は設立から今に至るまでイリアの人々のために便宜を図ってこられました。今回あなた方にお力添えしたのも騎士連合としての義務を果たしただけのことです。
Again, on one side, I do appreciate the help. On the other, the Union basically blew up Wave Run as an excuse to start this war. Now, Gloria doesn't really know, but she will find out eventually.
騎士連合の義務？あなたたちは本当に協力しに来たのですか
While the sudden change,
初対面でぶしつけなことを言って申し訳ありません。皆さんからあなたは正直な方だと聞いています。ですのでイリア人の一人としてぜひお考えをお聞かせ願いたいのです。騎士連合はこの土地がイリアのものだとご存知ですね。それでもここへやってきた目的は一体何なのでしょうか？
well, of course they're here for your look sight. Why else would they be?
イリアの民衆を守るためです。
それだけですか？
助けが必要な人に手を差し伸べる。それが騎士の信条です。そのことに疑いの余地はありません。
そうでしょうか。暴動が起きるや否や援助を名目にしてイリアへ乗り込んできましたね。しかし長い時が経っても事件の真相に目を向ける者は現れませんでした。犯人が雲隠れし噂が飛び交い真相は霧に包まれている。あるいはもともとあなたたちは別の目的で来たのかもしれません。そして霧の外から全ての出来事を見届ける何者かがいたのかもしれません。
ウェーブランの暴動は私たちの仕業だとおっしゃるのですか？
She looks a little bit mad here, but I guess she's going to be really mad once she finds out the truth.
あなたを疑ったり非難したりするつもりはありません。ですが私にも思うところがあります。
ウェーブラン事件の発生時、王国軍と民衆が衝突していたのは誰もが目にした事実です。疑いがあるとすれば王国軍こそが第一の容疑者なのでは。
もしあなたの言う通りでしたら騎士連合は私たちの調査に協力してくれるはずではありませんか？それなのに今なお戦争は拡大し続け 未だに紛争を煽っている人がいる現状です。
それについては返す言葉もありません。確かに騎士団の一部の者は多くの無意味な衝突を引き起こしています。オーギュストも調査には積極的でない様子。
Oh, so she probably had the seed of doubt growing inside her brain from this exchange already.
むしろ戦争の方を気にかけているような。今回の騎士評議会の反応の速さは私もいささか疑問に思っているところです。ですが騎士の名誉にかけて誓います。イリアに来たのは評議会の命に従い、そのあなたと同じくイリアを覆う霧が晴れることを望んでいます。私は真相を白日のもとにさらす所存です。たとえ
しかしそれは簡単なことではありません。
誰であれ真実からは逃げられません。事件の黒幕が何者であろうと私は断じて容赦しないでしょう。
I mean, Gloria you can trust as an individual, but you can't just trust her faction.
皆さんのおっしゃる通りですね。あなたは確かにまっすぐな方です。
ありがとう。あなたも尊敬に値する人だと思います。
Now that that's resolved, perhaps you could show her around the trading post.
はい。
I don't know about this one. Because again, the Union are basically seen as the invaders in this land. Both Iria as well as the Papal States want nothing to do with them, and they will try to repel them outside of the coast. Align ourselves with the Union might actually do us more harm than good. King's army is raised on taxes, the cost of trade is bound to soar. Continuing like this is not only detrimental to improve trade conditions, but if there are more risks for merchants, it is the townspeople who pay for it.
何の理由で増税すんだ。商会の取引量が増えたっつってもよ、そりゃ町が難民をどんどん受け入れてるからじゃねえのかよ。俺らの商会が軌道に乗ったとこで自分らにも甘い汁を吸わせろって腹に決まってるぜ。これから
Yeah, that's just the government for ya.
連中が出てくるだろうな。くそ、向かっ腹立ってきた。
ファカール。
なんか間違ったこと言ったか。
間違ってないよ。でももうその辺にして。団長、大丈夫ですよ。ただ税金がちょっと重くなって食料の値段がちょっと上がって難民がちょっと増えただけだから。
Oh, Meitha. It's really cute that she's trying to downplay everything so that we don't feel bad about the current situation, but the math behind everything doesn't lie.
きっと全部うまくいきますよ。
I appreciate the optimism though. Define a few exactly.
団長、探したよ。さっき難民のグループに出会ったの。みんなもう歩けないくらい腹ペコでかわいそうで。だからね、スズランの町の紹介が食べ物を安く提供してるからいつでも来てって伝えたよ。あちゃ。
Can we really afford to keep offering food at low prices? Even still, we must help them. We may not be able to afford to help as many refugees. Now we're going with the first one. The situation in Iria is getting tenser, and the pressure from the king's army is only going to increase. Who knows what else they might pull? Oh, come on, this is unfair. The animator ears wiggling.
砂漠で化け物に遭遇したの。その化け物たちは仮面をかぶってて斧を持っててからくり人形みたいに歩くんだ。その時私はぐっすり寝てた。はっと目を覚ますと斧を持った化け物がすぐ前に目と鼻の先にいたの。でね、近くで見て気づいたんだけど、そいつの頭は金でできてて、胸と腕は銀で、お腹は銅だった。足だけは半分泥で半分鉄なの。
There's golden golems in the desert?
金になりそうだな。
それで私が鉄鍋を投げたらそいつの足に当たったんだ。そしたら足がバラバラになってつられて体も崩れちゃった。ガラガラって
おお。
So the moral of the story is
すごそうに見えても案外ただのハリボテかもよってことだね。生きるということは終わりなき困難の連続であるからしてとにかく解決策を考えるな。それとダメ元でもやってみること。心配するのなんて一番無駄なことだよ。
Didn't expect you to be so optimistic. Didn't expect you to be full of sage advice.
物語ってこれは私が旅で体験したことなの。ほんのちょっとだけ脚色したけど素晴らしいお話なんだから。
Right, Thank you.
それでよし。どういたしまして。
What are the chances that they're going to give you a Coco joining you in the
これか
spiral?
らも私のお話をたくさん聞きたいよね。
She's really so damn cute, and her skills are pretty good also. I would love to play around with her a little bit. Oh, there we go. Can I stay here and work? Where's the yes button?
働く？金がいるのか？
Give me a yes button game.
赤んべさんへの報酬のこと？
そうだよ。
二つ返事でうなずいたからお金には困ってないと思ってたよ。
人生においてお金を必要としない人はおりませんぞ。おじさんが私のお願いを聞いてくれた以上はもちろんただってわけにはいかないもんね。どうかな団長。水汲みに薪割り、それに火を起こしてお肉やお魚を焼くのも得意なの。絶対ご満足いただけますよ。
Then see who in town needs help and give them a hand. I will pay you based on the fruits of your labor.
了解です、団長。
That prosperity, I still have no idea what it does. We'll likely have to look into that a little bit deeper later. But for now, let's see. Looks like shop. Level 20 Watcher. I think we should have one of these too. Okay, perfect. Now it's 3 to 4 weeks until we get more. Oh, it's still not enough for the level 4. It's going to be 4 weeks until level 4. Okay then. More of Beryl's diary. I guess either there's some assets missing, or this is the actual screen for the diary. Today at the Looks Like workshop, Beryl showed great interest in my iron pot. We've started a new experiment together. Looks like tech, fully automated high-capacity flame-throwing iron pot. Still in the research and development phase, but I'm looking forward to it. I suggest heading to Mondrade Castle to do business. Directly with Iria, especially directly after we took down Xavier. You don't really believe they need our tax payments, do you? It's to pressure us to do business on their terms. Find out what's urgently needed at Mondrade's Castle and bring them assistance as well. I believe the gains will make up for our losses. Okay, looks like weapons and wields. The piece here impresses me. Is this the result of your governance? This is the result of trying to stay the hell out of the entire war. The air here has got that nostalgic tranquility, like being back in my own homeland. I truly hope I'll get the chance to return to see it again. I've served the royal family all my life and will continue to do so from beyond the grave. Yeah, he's also one of those guys who doesn't go back home. As for you, I'm going to pay you 800 coins to get the hell away. Orders from Wyvern City, Windville Town, Mine Pit and Rebia Oasis become slightly easier. I will have to check what that slightly means, but now let's just go on. History lover, again, we are never going to do. And with one caravan left, either the mine pit, because we don't really have anything else going on in here. Or wave run. Let's do wave run, looks like it gives a little bit of a better reward. And we still have one more. One thing I'm really hurting for right now is that third resting slot. Especially considering I was not expecting to send this many people. Either out to combat or out to help caravans. And like in any proper gacha game, we can now trade directly in salt. Esteemed Trader Master of the Convallaria Trading Post, I heard of the recent obstruction of your business by my brother's troops, and I truly regret his reckless action. If I were him, I wouldn't have any objections to where you conduct your business. I highly doubt he understands the reasoning behind it. I hope you can persevere and build a peaceful bridge between the Union and Iria. To this end, I'm willing to offer you all the support I can. Lutfi.
Oi, さっさと出せ。俺たちの手を煩わせるな。
どういうことですか
Homa Bashir, what's she doing here?
Oi, 持ってるのか持ってないのかはっきりしろ。
行商許可証だ。分かってんのか？
教科書知ってる知ってる
There's playing dumb and then there's playing way too dumb.
教科書じゃなくて許可証だ。
何言ってるわからないごめんなさい私外国人
They even changed the accent. Jesus.
言葉も通じないのにどうやって商売してんだ？最後にもう一度だけ説明するぞ。最近多くの商人が騎士連合に物資を提供している。騎士連合悪者わかるか
？Looks like she finally noticed.
ひひひ
今は政府に許可をもらった者だけが商売できるんだ。おい、聞いてんのか？
もう何を話しても無駄だな。こいつとぼけてるのかもしれん。
あ、聞いてるよ。騎士連合悪い悪いね。マイボスが知ってるね。おいボス。
Are you calling me?
こっちよ。
あんたこいつの雇い主か？
Oh, come on, they're not seriously buying her act now, are they?
あんたはイリア人だろう。行商許可証だ。早く出せ。
I got the license right here, I got nothing to do with her. She's taking the piss out of a couple of cops. I want to be on her side. Definitely want to be on her side here.
ほら見て、許可証。
さっさと出せば済む話なのに。まったく時間の無駄だ。
商売するなら下の者をちゃんと教育しとけ。行くぞ。
助かったわ旦那。
So, what the hell is all of this about?
あんたがいてくれてよかった。もし馬車に隠したものが見つかったら大変だったよ。
Hold on, are you smuggling contraband?
え？何言ってるかわからない。私外国人だから。
時は金なりだ。旦那の商売繁盛を祈る。この恩は必ず返すよ。じゃ、まったね。
Wait up, Vienna, she's gone. She even left the cargo behind. But yeah, Oma is a hell of a weird one. Bow we already have, rod we might want to get.
来たか。ちょうど各交易路からの報告を受け取ったところだ。そなたのおかげで今では他の勢力との間の貿易がスムーズに行われている。収益はまだ序の口に過ぎないが、この勢いを維持していけば増収増益間違いなしだ。
This victory is thanks to everyone. Business isn't easy.
忙しく立ち回ってさぞ疲れただろう。商会が軌道に乗った今、商売の面においてはできる限りの協力をしよ
う。Actually, there's something I've been meaning to discuss with you regarding the Convallaria festival. Explain the traditions of the Convallaria festival to Akambe.
なるほど。町のみんなでスズランの祭りを祝うために出資したいということだな。
It's just not about celebrating. The Convallaria festival can help foster a sense of unity. I was thinking maybe I could spend a bit more and then...
盛大にやろうじゃないか。
Why you think so? Didn't expect us to be on the same page. Festivals bring commerce, commerce brings coin.
交易路が開通してから我々の商会は各勢力の間で一定の知名度を有するようになった。しかし多くの人は噂で聞いただけで 実際に私たちを知っているわけではない。知ってもらうにはいい機会だ。
Not to mention, the town of Convallaria is one of the few destinations at peace in a land at war. If there's one place that might actually still enjoy a little bit of tourism, might actually just be the town of Convallaria. Plus the shows and set up markets, anyone will be free to buy and sell goods. This could be an opportunity for the beginning merchants to arrange meetings they normally couldn't.
いいぞ。私も同じ考えだ。
It's just that I wonder if we have enough appeal. How can we achieve this?
出資を惜しまなければ人は集まる。別の資金を用意して人々を引きつけるために使うといい。商売をしに来る商人には無料でブース、倉庫、集会サービスを提供しよう。観光客には無料のショーを開いたり、プレゼントや食べ物を配ったりすればいい。そうすれば金銭的に余裕がない人でも安心して見に来てくれるだろう。
This will cost a lot of coin. Are you actually the type who throws money around?
私はむしろウィンウィンの投資と呼びたいね。民衆はウェーブランの惨劇の暗い影をほんのひとときでも忘れられる。スズランの町の宣伝としても十分だ。
Anyone who hears about the event and visits will see firsthand that our trading post is a force to be reckoned with. In that case, we could invite people from even the Union and the King's army. Hold on a second there. Everyone could sit down together for a calm and peaceful chat. Again, except the Union and the King's army. Unless you want to establish a complete truce, unless you can actually trust people not to break said truce and start a war within the city walls. But otherwise, that sounds like a very bad idea. What if they refuse to come? What if a fight were to break out?
ぜひとも誘おう。むしろ彼らこそが今回の主役だ。それができたら事実をもって世間に示すことができる。スズランの町は絶対に中立であり、絶対に安全な場所だとな。各勢力の商人が味を占めたら、安全で確実な商売を求めてこの商会に来るだろう。そうなったら我々の中立的立場はより確固としたものになる。一触即発の各勢力でも牽制し合う情勢が続く限りは絶対に干渉地帯が必要なのだからな。
I smell a Chekhov's gun. Yeah, this doesn't sit too well with me. Especially knowing that the Union are the ones that instigated the war and that Dandelion wants the Union the hell out of here. The only weird thing is that they haven't mentioned the Papal States yet. Looks like the Papal States, at least in this part of the story, are still not all that involved in the Three Ways War. They might actually just be busy fighting against Darklight. We turn the town of Convallaria into a place where all factions could sit down for a meal and a chat. Maybe it could be the catalyst that ends the war between the Union and the King's army. It also might bring peace to Iria sooner.
率直に言うと、そなたの考えは楽観的すぎる嫌いがある。だが何事もやってみることだ。まずはスズランの祭りから始めよう。では私は経費の振り分け、交易の準備、宣伝プランなどを担当しよう。 町の飾り付けや祝祭行事の内容についてはスズランの件にお願いしよう。
But I guess we'll just have to wait and see, because you never know if it's only merchants coming in, if they don't try to sneak in some of the guards or a piece of the army. There may still be a chance for things to go on peacefully. Pierre and Harry talked me into putting all my assets into this venture. All my life savings, just like that, taken by bandits. I'm ruined. I heard the Convallaria trading post has far-reaching influence. Could you help me take revenge? Those bandits and the sorcerers of the Dark Light, if you encounter them, make them pay. Hey post, I'm back. Oh hey, no, welcome. Also just got Nectar, Grand Blue Fantasy Water version. Guy is needlessly strong versus his wind version. Yeah, I managed to get the Water Nectar too, tried him out a little bit, but he seems mostly a charge attack focused unit. Might be alright for some full auto content. But we won't have the Uraden fight for at least another 4 months. And I'm pretty sure there's going to be more releases from here to the Water Guild War. I heard you wish to invite my brothers to the Convallaria festivals. Perhaps we should send the invitations. Oh, you're not against it? I'm not very good at writing letters. A direct invitation will do, but remember to add this to an end. We sincerely invite you to the festival to discuss the affair of state with your brother. Make them believe the other one has already accepted the invitation? Both my brothers, knowing the other might come, and bound to be curious about the celebration. They've been that way since they were young, though normally obscured, deep down they truly care about each other. Yeah, but they're also trying to kill each other. Again, this festival can go from normal to absolute hell in about 3 seconds flat. Okay, new skill 2. For each shield, increases damage dealt. When using skills that require time to prepare, reset the cooldown, we don't have them. Start of battle, increases crit damage by 1% for each 1% crit owned. We might want to pick this one, even though I'm not sure which crit items or which crit skills we actually have. I know Faisal has a 20 or 30% crit rate increase. You've completed another looks-like trade with the Union, but this time you were forced to accept a lower price than before. The reason is a mysterious competitor in the Waverun City looks-like market driving down prices. Back at the target post, neither you nor Inanna can think of anyone else who would sell looks-like to the Knights. Perhaps on your next visit to Waverun City you can uncover more about this enigmatic rival. I would not be surprised, it might be a grand later. I think they kind of sort of hinted at Nectar being either half primal or half astral as well. Not sure about this anniversary or the next one, but I'm pretty sure we're going to see a grand Nectar eventually. Like we should be seeing a version of Shinsha becoming playable sometime next year maybe.
まあ勝てりゃいいんだ。深く考えんな。
Okay, I think stone. Oh, would you look at that? You ask for crit stats, you get crit items. Trading post level up. +1 flexible orders. Oh, nice. Safi! God damn it, Safi, it should have been you. Why were you not released? Damn it. Rivia also has the crit stack with her Tipsy. Oh yeah, that one too. Thought Nectar is the missing dragon of life. Wasn't that Orologia? Or am I confusing things? I actually don't remember. I know Nectar has the body of a slime due to some experiments done to him. And I know Shinsha is part astral. But still, Nectar should be pretty important to the overall storyline of Granblue Fantasy, so we're going to see more of him anyway. However, she specifically pointed out that lately some Irian merchants have been double-dealing, secretly providing substantial melee support to the enemy for their own gain. Before leaving, Safia handed you a stack of exclusive merchant licenses made out to the Convallaria trading post, and told you that the king's army would tighten martial law further. During this period, trading in Iria would require an official Irian merchant license to be legal. You counted the licenses Safia gave you. They match the number of caravans currently owned by the Convallaria trading post, with a few to spare. So if anything, we might still be able to help Homa out, should the occasion arise. Orologia is the space-time. Oh yeah, right. Negotiations first. Hard. We still get big profit. And I guess... yeah, let's go with Metha and Faisal. Anything else? Nothing else, but we're already almost maxed. And this is also the only order we can send. A wedge that was once separated life and death in the Sky Realm slowly changes form, carried by the flow of time. Upon receiving power from the Girl of the Gate, he has since gone by the name of Nectar. Oh yeah, he is the missing wedge. Then again, we need to see a lot more of Shinsha as well. The next anniversary is the 11th one. I don't know, I have my theories, but at the same time I don't really want to set any expectation when it comes to Granblue Fantasy's anniversary events. All I'm certain about is that the year in which we'll see the one with the Zodiacs, not the Zodiacs, sorry, the Constellation weapons, that has to be either the 12th or the 13th. So the 11th anniversary is still wide open. We meet again, leader of the Sword of Convallaria. I am Kada. I've been doing business in Iria for many years. Iria's patriotic merchant? I'm flattered to be called a patriotic merchant. I'm just doing what's expected of me, supporting capable young people. Well, thank you for looking after our business. I've managed to run the trading post. You've managed to run the trading post so well in such a short time. You've got some serious business potential. I heard that the Limeglown City is paying a high price for her products lately. If you're interested, you might want to look into it. So we start trading with the Papal States too. Okay. Training, we might still have someone down to, yeah, level 8. And we run out of money. Damn it. Also, just to check, how much does the crit cost? $2,000. I mean, it's big. It's really, really big. 1% crit damage, every 1% crit owned. And I'm pretty sure we start at 0% crit rate and 50% crit damage. So if a character can get another 30-40% crit rate, that's like almost 100% crit damage. Talk about one-shotting units. But still, we need to get there in the first place. After several successful trades at Mortem's castle, the influence of the Convallaria trading post has taken roots and blossomed. It is now possible to secure more orders. Sought-after goods have begun to appear in the markets of Mortem's castle. Available count order +1, grain and pearl become hot commodities, with increased selling prices. Someone is making the very big mistake of leaving their diary out in the open. And someone is being a bit too nosy about that. It's nothing. Where have you been helping these past few days, coming back so late?
修道院へ行ってたな。子供たちが騒いで寝ようとしなかったからさ。サマンサが困ってたんだよね。だから寝る前にたくさんお話ししてあげたんだ。
Did you get them to sleep? Hopefully they weren't ghost stories.
お話を聞いたらちゃんとおとなしく寝たよ。近いうちに物語集を作ろうと思ってるの。タイトルはココアの奇妙な冒険。完成したら修道院の子たちにプレゼントするんだ。
Looking forward to it as well. They're bound to love it.
でももうしばらくは行かないよ。サマンサってば頭良すぎて、私がその念入りにアレンジした部分にすぐ気づいちゃうから。
Well, yeah, but Samantha is also another very well-wishing person. She's basically just here to help. So, why does it matter if she can tell what you're thinking?
それにこの前なんか危うくバレるところだったし。
Discovered?
なんでもない。
What's going on with your ears?
それは眠いからだよ。
She can't control her ears when she lies.
もう遅いし寝ようと。おやすみ。
They didn't have to make her so damn cute. She's got an awful lot of energy for someone so tired. What was she about to say just now? Well, you can probably find out in the diary. This has been a good year for me, 3.5 sparks in 2 months. Wait, what the hell? How many rolls did you have saved up? Because that's a lot.
やばいやばい。
And yeah, I guess it was bugged before, because now we actually have a diary reading section.
嘘をつくと耳が動くこと。サマンサにバレそうになった。
That's the whole secret? Again, cuteness and innocence made rabbit, basically. The Convallaria festival is drawing near. Following Inanna's advice, invitations were sent to both the King's Army and the Union. However, even the day before the festival, there's still been no response. The town has taken in a worker who left the mine pit. To express his gratitude, he donated the modification tool he used back in the mines. By replicating and producing these tools in large volumes for use, you have achieved significant results in the town's construction and expansion. Experience training weeks, we don't really care. Welcoming Parrot, -1 week for new recruits, this one might actually be nice. And normal forging weeks -1. We might go with the extra recruits, just so we can have more units to toss around. But then again, we absolutely need either the third slot for resting or higher resting values. The Convallaria festival is about to start. Leader and Akambe have been busy with the preparations for a long time. I hope everything goes smoothly. Also, I finally got a taste of Meitha's Convallaria cakes. They're yummy. A bit sweet would even be better. I should ask for the recipe next time. Okay, let's max these two back out. Trading, again, we've got no money for it. Merchants and travelers from all over, casting aside their fatigue of their journeys and the fears that they have carried, gave themselves over to unrestrained revelry. Tucked away in a secluded corner of the town, a modest cottage stands, guarded by both the Union and the King's Army. Representatives from all sides gather here covertly for a world-changing meeting. The meeting began with the air of indifference and awkwardness, with the first topic of discussion revolving around how to minimize the impact on the civilians during the war, leading to extensive debates over the demarcation of truce regions. However, the steadfast positions of the Union and the King's Army on strategic location prevented any consensus, leading to a clash over war reparations, eventually escalating into a battle of words and accusations. The guards from both sides were also on edge, ready to draw arms at a moment's notice, awaiting commands from within the cottage. Fortunately, the meeting ended without any violent conflicts, and as the Convallaria festival reached its climax, the representatives of the various powers hastily extinguished everyone's enthusiasm, gathering their merchants to leave the town post-haste. Faced with the disarray of a nearly deserted banquet hall, Meitha, who had just brought out steaming Convallaria cakes from the kitchen, wondered if she had stepped into some strange dimension. It's basically the... oh god, what is it? Not college? Community college meme? At least they didn't start a new war with from the Convallaria festival. Currently, with my greed and setup, when Nectar Water has ulti passive active, he can insta-do 5 million in one turn with the defense down, unique, dispel, guaranteed echo, and triple attack for 3 turns. Again, yeah, I gave him a try, a little bit for full auto. He looked fine, but the problem is that he's a charge attack focused character. Charge attacks always take way too long with the animations, so even if he does some decent damage, there's no way he's not going to slow down a fight. So even once the water United fight comes out, I'm pretty sure most of what we'll see will just be Paila. You're not so happy either.
だが肯定的に考えることもできるぞ。
Funny gun
あれほど
moments.
の口論にもかかわらず
Well,
武
that
力衝
too.
突には発展しなかった。
Again, I don't have a funny gun. I don't think I will be buying a funny gun, at least not for the next year. If anything, I might get the ranting next year. But we'll see, it depends. Mostly, I just need to get my hands on Olivia too.
つまりここは中立地帯だという認識がみんなの間で形成されているのだ。それをもとに私たちの商売はよりやりやすくなり、商会ももっと繁盛していくに違いない。
But they argued so much. They didn't kill each other. That's a win. It feels as though peace talks would be impossible.
しかし少なくとも彼らが安心して話し合いの円卓につける場所は作った。それでこれからどうするつもりだ？
I won't give up. We must continue to search for the possibility of peace.
そう言うと思った。ある意味、私たちはとてもいいパートナーと言える。私も諦めるつもりはない。実のところ私から見れば、あの緊張状態も必ずしも悪いものとは限らない。戦争をしている双方は勝つためなら手段を選ばない。この切実な需要がかえって商売にとっての強心剤になるのだ。
What's your plan?
引き続き中立的な立場を利用し、各勢力と良好な関係を築く。彼らの需要を理解し、私たちがそれを満たせるかどうかを確認するのだ。
If we let things continue as they are, the conflicts will only escalate. You're to turn the dream of peace into reality. First, we should find a way to satisfy the needs of all the parties involved. The Union needs Luxite and will provide as much assistance as we can. Folks at Divine Pit need basic living security. We can offer them jobs. The path to accomplish these goals may lie in the power of trade. If we can find a solution that satisfies all parties, there might be a chance for peace, right?
多分な。私から見れば、いささか楽観的に思われるものの、少なくとも私たちの計画は一致している。彼らを理解し、自らを強化する。そうして各勢力の間を渡り歩く。きっといずれ転機が訪れるはずだ。
Yeah, but you also have to take into account the bare human greed. Because if you start supplying Luxite to the Order would just use that Luxite to create weapons in order to invade even harder and try and gain more Luxite themselves, without having to rely on trade. If their needs conflict with each other irreconcilably, what's to be done then?
そうだとしても、私たちは利益を得られるのだ。 利益は商会の目標であるとともに武器でもある。衝突を防げないならせめて衝突に乗じて力をつけることを考えよう。
We can definitely prevent the conflict. I place peace before profit.
要するに目的が何であれ、これから当面は同じ道を歩むことになる。情報収集がてらに状況を見て回ろうじゃないか。
Despite the peace talks ending in failure at the Convallaria festival, a steadfast ally has emerged. Thanks to providing aid in multiple instances to the Mind Pit, the people here are willing to support the Convallaria trading post. They've reached a consensus with you to use the trading post as a nexus, uniting various interests to garner more support and gradually reduce the inclination towards war. Moving forward, you will start with the surrounding towns, attempting to establish a stable trade relations. Securing the support is the first step in using trade to promote peace. Okay, that is the end of chapter 2. We'll start the third one, and we likely have another 4 to go. It's unclear if the Convallaria festival was a success or not, but you made a good effort. Perhaps maintaining that momentum is all that matters. And again, these give a crap ton of points, 1.6k, seriously? Okay, week 26, and that's another battle. But now I'm really curious to see if there's a fork in the road. The Union had suddenly declared an attack on Crossroads Keep, yet the skirmishes began even before the battle clashed. Prince Lutfi, as usual, procured food from the Convallaria trading post, and he distributed food to the people and gained favorable reputation. A massive series of food poisonings incidents unexpectedly occurred. This became a public scandal that the king's army wielded against the Union. I think we might also have found out who actually poisoned that food, but I can't really remember. Lutfi had no choice but to shift the responsibility onto you. Thus, the Convallaria trading post quickly fell into a whirlwind of controversy. To stabilize the hard-won economic development, you must quickly clear the trading post's name. Okay, so first thing first. As this went on for a while, and I wouldn't be surprised to see... Oh, okay, no. We just go from chapter 2 to chapter 3. Again, this space up here made me think there's the possibility of another ending or a bifurcation in the path. We've got another 7 keys, we should be able to reach the end of the storyline. Hello Trademaster, we've come to make a decision. Just like you helped us before, we now plan to aid the nearby Windy Vale town. Some residents of that town have fled to the Mind Pit, telling us that Windy Vale town has become unlivable due to being caught in the crossfire of various powers. We've got enough craftspeople, but we're still short on supplies. We will also need more guards. Once you've ready the supplies, we're good to go anytime. But how many merchants are down there? Jesus! Trademaster, a new batch of rye beer and grain has been delivered to the trading post. Okay, that's great. These are like the two most basic materials in here. Gems. As dazzling that looks like, but capable of radiating gleam with a delicate polishing. Might want to actually get some of these. Again, we're sitting on 20k credits. Might as well stock up. This one will already cleaned out. And that's it. Merchant in the town square. I'm pretty sure this one only sells... Oh no, it doesn't. It trades with credits rather than gold. Great. We can actually buy some of these to go for some of the extra rewards during the missions. The only thing I'm asking myself is why would they make the menu like this, instead of giving us a quantity slider and just two options. What do you think when you read that? Not sure. Oh, it's an anime. Never seen it. Again, first time I hear of it. Have you watched it? How is it? Looks pretty old too. Like late 90s maybe. Either late 90s or maybe early 2000s. Oh, it's not even late 90s. First episode aired in 1983. Yeah, it's 80s vibes. Now, if it's that old, it might have had some chances of appearing on, like, standard television when I was a kid. But this one I cannot really remember. I remember television giving some Dragon Ball Z. I remember Senseiya. Hell, my dad used to tell me that there was Mazinga on TV, but I am a little bit too young to even have caught that. Okay, +1 range is actually not bad. 3% attack on strike back, 30% life steal. Might be decent as well. At the extra defense on buffs. I think this one mostly for Metha. While calculated trajectory we can put on both barrel and facial. Nothing for resting. Fur orders gain +30%. Recruitment cost reduced by 30%. Weaponry orders gain plus 30%. I don't think we're dealing in fur. I don't think we're dealing in fur quite yet. We want to get the weaponry orders instead. BTX? Actually don't know, hold on. And no, haven't seen this one either. (1996) as well. Now, sadly, back in that time, internet wasn't really a thing. If we had the luxury to watch cartoons, they had to be on standard television.
よし任せな。
いとこうちも行きたい。
But no, when it comes to anime, it has to be like mid-90s, early 2000s. Again, I remember a lot of Dragon Ball, I remember a little bit of Ranma half. I remember my sister loving Inuyasha a whole lot. We also had MTV airing anime back in the day. But what else was there? Again, my cousin was like 6 years older than me. He used to watch Saint Seiya. But when I was growing up, Saint Seiya was already rotated out of television. I remember a little bit of Detective Conan, Pokemon, a whole lot of Pokemon. I don't think you could have escaped the Pokemon phenomenon. Oh, this one has an extra condition. Subdue 9 or more Gildarians or hold out for 9 rounds. Achieve victory by subjugating the opponents. Oh god, it's a... Speaking of Pokemon, we have a nice Pokemon mechanic right here. When the target is healthy, 20% chance to subjugate them. When he's injured, 50%. When he's dying, 100%. Where do we start? Digimon and Pokemon for me. Oh right, yeah, Digimon was airing too. Never been a big fan, so didn't really watch much of it. But I do remember it existing. I remember Shaman King and Sonic X on Jetix. Okay, you are injured, and I cannot hit you, otherwise I kill you.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Okay, caught the first one. Despicable Irians, why are we catching wielders? Please don't hold a grudge, just take it and go. Didn't understand Pokemon, only a start for when was 10 years for us, was actually 1-2 year full journey. With a bit more time travel and manipulation for Ash and Satoshi. Honestly, Ash became the ideal employee for a lot of employers here. A 10-year-old with like 11 years of experience. Because they never made him age. And it still took like 10 or 11 years for him to actually win the Pokemon Cup.
どれがいいかな。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Okay, again, we need to be careful with the HP on these ones. Full Metal Alchemist before Brotherhood, we're just ending to date from the animes. Because that one wasn't even finished. When they started working on Full Metal Alchemist, the manga was not finished, so they had no idea what to do with it.
ありがとさん。
But on the bright side, it had a better ending than, like, Game of Thrones.
任せときな。
Do you kill? You don't kill.
どれがいいかな。
You might not kill. Please don't crit.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
まだ終わっちゃいないよ。守らなきゃ。みんなを。
どうも。
次は私の番。
Oh, even more are coming.
あれ？ベラが強くなった。
Nah, she's definitely going to kill that one. Right, just a stun.
次のターゲットはドイツ
Time-wise,
だ。
I haphazardly saw that each season was like 1 to 3 months or less. Technically, each season of Pokemon for Ash is 1 to 2 months. Are there really people trying to keep track? Personally, I wouldn't believe it.
とりあえずそうしとく。
Because even if it's 1 to 2 months, that's one hell of an adventure. To think so many were lying in wait, and we never noticed.
次は私の番。
Yeah, but if we get tired of trying to capture them, we can always resort to violence.
あれ？ベラが強くなった。
As long as they don't kill us first.
この人でなじ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
As long as they don't kill us first. Can we capture you? Okay, how many did we get? Subdue 9 or more, or hold out for 9 rounds. Pretty sure we've gotten 9 at this point.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Okay, plus 1. 7 subjugated, keep at it. Okay, 2 missing. And yeah, with all these units around, we are definitely going to need something that gives us multiple counters or something like that.
どうも。 や 奴らを射抜け。
Can't even do this. Can't even move, because if I move, he's just likely going to die. I'm afraid we've got to clear something up. Okay, Meitha is still alive at least. But yeah, this is very, very risky. Because the 50-50% chances to actually catch them, they are not going well.
どうも。
まだやれます。
くそ。絶対。
まだやれます。
And she can't move anymore.
みんなごめんね。
Close, close. That was pretty close. We were up to 7 if I remember correctly.
次は私の番。
Since everyone is going to try and come catch us, let's just plant down here near the 2 potions so we can go and full heal whenever we need.
ありがとさん。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
You're going to survive this, aren't you? Good. Considering this one buffs AoE and also heals, should be the first one to go.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Not like that though. People are making hardcore timeline and time tracking the journey in the anime universe. Yeah, fans tend to do that. I think people try to make sense of the Zelda storyline too, but they were eventually asked to stop. Not so much because they were doing something wrong, but mostly because Nintendo doesn't care. And they just don't want to see misinformation spread around.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。そこだ。
Oh, come on.
まだ終わっちゃいないよ。
We're killing them by accident, but we are also killing a bit too many of them. I think we only managed to capture 1 so far.
いいですよ。
おっと、ありがとさん。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Yeah, these are going to bounce and die. Or die by crit.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
The damage estimates are nice and all, but the damage estimates also don't take crits into account. So before we make a huge mistake and actually exterminate Wilderians,
次は私の番。
let's pick this one back up.
みんな元気出して。あれ？
And start by protecting the little barrel. Zelda has to stop. Yeah, if I remember correctly, some people were trying to put together a timeline for all of the Zelda games, as well as try and figure out in which order to play them in. And Nintendo stepped in and told them, don't do this, leave it alone. The fact Ash had to fight an Uber player at the end of Gen 4 to lose is enough to know that they were not planning on ending things. So a rational timeline is far from their minds. I mean, if you have a franchise as popular and as profitable as Pokemon, do you really want that to see that franchise end? Also, hello Marcelo, welcome. How are things going? How was the weekend? Haven't seen you in a while. Okay, capture one. You, maybe. Yeah, for this one we can't do much. It's a 50-50 chance to capture him, but at the same time, if we touch him, he dies. No crits, fantastic. Now we can actually grab this one. Pretty nice. Do I spend the last week with an internet failing every other day? Oh, the connection is acting up. Honestly, I kind of know that feel. When I transferred houses, I spent 62 days without internet. Well, not really without internet, but I had to use my phone to connect to the internet. Didn't have a stable internet connection. That sucked. That sucked a lot. Ah, she's going to kill. And she's going to kill too. Okay, with a little bit more coordination, this has become fairly easy. 4 subdued, keep it up. Okay, we said that she survives her nuke. She doesn't survive her nuke. Not even the normal attack? How the hell am I supposed to deal damage to you now? Yes, if we go by 50-50 chances, we're going to end up wasting a lot of them. And that was a pretty big mistake we've done in the run before. Okay, there we go. See ya post. Hey man, thanks again for coming by and see you next time. To think so many were lying in wait and we never noticed.
次は私の番。
おっと、ありがとさん。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Yeah, but we have a decent chance at winning this one.
了解。
どれがいいかな。やっほーい。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Seven subjugated, keep at it. Two more. Let's not be stupid, let's keep on tanking. And this should be the last one. What's with the restraint? Are you trying to win us over? Please cease, we mean no harm. We've just been capturing people. Don't listen to them, let's keep up the offensive. Oh, Shaklulu, finally. Maybe she can put in a good word for us. So Convallaria, wait, don't harm them. Long time no see. Yeah, who would have thought you'd get into business? After we parted ways, I started peddling goods. Indeed, it was Nona Will's decision. She said she picked up a few ideas from you. That is, to foster the development of the Wilder through trade. Does Wilder also have Luxite? Yeah, their own kind if I remember correctly. The yield isn't high, but the quality is superior. I can tell you the exact location of our tribe. If you're willing, feel free to trade at our place. Okay, good. Now we have two sources of Luxite and two nations that want them. Of course, we're going with the pearls. 109, 84, 109, dust. Energy for Catherine, I don't think she needs it. If anything, she needs the AoE heal. And neither of these skills look great. Oh god, how many trade routes is this? Like 6 or 7? Okay, History Lover is finally going away. Trial, Acting Collusion. Trading opportunities, Pest the Torch. We need to trade with the Mine Pit. But I also want to see what this trial is, so let's do this one first. Lloyd, Metha, Faisal. Barter, Arms Supply. We should do these ones too. Especially for the Babel States. Wait, what do you mean small profit? We need to fulfill everything, send 6 mats for a small profit. Like, hopefully it's at least going to set up our relationship with them. Okay, this one is the mine pit. And we're done. Blessings have finally reset. But we cannot pick... Oh, we can pick the returning characters too. That's good. The other ones are going on missions though. And 2k for another upgrade, but the 2k is only for extra energy. I don't know, after trying these mechanics in the proper pads, they feel a little bit empty if you don't have the entire scope of the mechanic at your disposal. Because these ones in the Papal State path, they get a lot more blessings, they get a lot more slots, they get a lot more upgrades with the possibility of the blessings to upgrade themselves as well. As well as a special blessing for one particular unit. Now giving all your units a 10% boost to health doesn't really seem that good. Since we frequently trade with the Windy Vale town, the Convallaria trading post's good reputation has spread widely there. The market has open supply channels for local specialties to us. Spices. And of course it had to be you. What are you doing here?
一日中暗い顔の人がいてね。その人にスズランの花を摘んであげようかなって。
For Meitha, she's been worried sick about the trading post.
この花を見て少しでも喜んでくれたらなって思ってね。え、待って、団長も落ち込んでるの
？I was just thinking, is the idea of bringing peace through trade a bit too idealistic? If it weren't for my idealism, I wouldn't have blindly trusted the King's army and the Union. It led to them exploiting us, and it was the townsfolk who paid the price.
団長、お話をしてあげようか。
It's not another tale about the Mudfoot monster, is it?
今回は違うよ。このお話はその後のこと。勇敢に泥の足の化け物を倒した後でね、夢を見たの。
I get the feeling this is another bizarre story.
ちっちゃい頃にママがさらわれそうになって、私は化け物を倒した時と同じようにママを救ったっていう夢。
You never really talked about your mom, who took her away.
すごく小さい頃だから、多分あの放棄の後くらいかな。 私たちの前に悪者がいきなり現れて、私とママを捕まえてエラマンの舞踊団に売り飛ばすって言ったの。ママは私を守るために隠して、ただ一枚のメモだけを残した。あなたはウィルダの女性とイリアの英雄の子供だから、これから何があっても我が娘よ、胸を張って誇りを持って生きなさいって。その後、親切な人が私をウィルター山脈に連れて行ってくれたんだって。自分の出自のことなのに人から聞いた話ばかり。だからママの言葉とパパが英雄だったことを知ってても、ママの顔がどうしても思い出せなくて。私はウィルター山脈を出てあちこち旅して、ついにエラマンにたどり着いた。ママの顔は覚えてないけど、一目見たらすぐわかるって信じてる。
Were you able to see her?
あと一歩のところだったんだ。ママは私のところに戻ってくるためにずっと身請け金を貯めていたって聞いたの。あと少しだったのに、とある豪商が大金で舞踊団からママを買い取ったって。ママはもうこの先自由な身になることはないと思ったのかな。それで自ら命を絶ったんだって。なんで謝るの？団長のおかげでいつか平和が来るっていう希望をみんなが信じていられるのに。人生というものはね、希望がある限り悪いものにはなりえないわけだよ。団長はよくやった。何もかんもね。
You've done well too, with everything.
いや、そんな顔しないでよ。それに昔のことだからそこまで悲しんでないよ。
Her ears, they twitched just now. Maybe it's not just when she's lying, maybe it's just when she's a little bit distressed. Cover her twitching ears. She beat you to it, covering her ears with her hands, and smiled at you just like always. It seemed to convey a shy gratitude. You sit in silence, gazing into the distance, not knowing how much time has passed.
そうだ団長、私もうお金貯まったよ。鉱山放棄の情報収集はどうなったか赤目さんに聞きたいんだけどさ、あのおじさんずっと私を避けてるみたいなの。団長が代わりに聞いてくれない？
And that's the absolute least we can do. Never heard of him avoiding others. I will help you ask him.
じゃあよろしくね。
What's this? Single target, piercing damage 10% of the HP, one level 1 debuff for 2 turns. That's okay. And 15% extra HP. I think I might want to get this one for Rewia. The uproar over the food poisoning incident continues to ferment. Now, no one dares to purchase agricultural products from the town, dealing a significant blow to the core of the town of Convallaria's economy. You know this incident is just a ripple in the wave of national disputes, yet unable to prove your innocence, you can only watch as it crashes towards the small boat named town of Convallaria. Farmers and hunters gather anxiously around the trading post, their words tearing at your heart. Yet, all you can do is deploy more personnel to search for evidence that could sway public opinion and wait patiently. Waiting for good news. Any news?
お久しぶりじゃありませんか、旦那。
Or this bird-brained Homa?
まだ頭抱えてるみたいだね。どう？何か対策は思いついた？
Sounds like you're here just for this show.
生まれつきそういう性分だし。でも残念ながら今回のドラマはサスペンスもないし、単純で退屈だ。冗談はさておき。ゴリ？はいはい、すぐあげるって。
What did you just give you?
犯人が毒を盛るのに使った薬瓶。あの魔女に聞いたところ、中身は今回の事件の原因となった毒素と同じ成分だった。
So there was indeed poison involved. How did you find this?
そりゃまあ、あたいとこの子たちはよくビスケットとキラキラするものを交換してるからみたいな。
And of course she was never going to tell. Yeah, as if you're going to believe this. What about the culprit? Any findings?
いいニュースとしては犯人を見つけたってこと。悪いニュースは犯人は発見された時点でもう死んでた。頭の後ろに矢がぐっさり。まあ十中八九奴の仲間の仕業だ。マジで鬼だね。国のことを思い出すよ。金を返せない奴がどんな最後を迎えるかってこと。まあ何にしてもさ、こんだけの目撃者がいるんだ。あとは治安隊に任せときゃいい。どう？
How about what? You've been a huge help, thank you.
ま、いいってことよ。
Well, she didn't even tell us what nationality the guy applying the poison was. But again, if you need someone to do a job like that, you probably want a mercenary, so it can never be traced back to you.
何言ってんの。旦那はボスなんだから助けて当然でしょ。仮にもあたいはスズラン商会の行商許可証を持ってるんだし。
Do you really want to join?
もちろん
Right, she's going to
あ
need
た
the
いは考
upgraded
えなしに
pass.
行動するような人間じゃない。ここは一つ手を組もうよ。あたいはイリアで自分の運送ルートを開拓したいんだ。そのために地元のパートナーが欲しい。
Channels? Just what kind of business are you running?
普通の物資を転売してる。表向きはね。
And actually?
風神の粉って知ってる？
Yeah, I've got two pieces of cooling powder on both my tank and my healer, so they don't get heal blocked.
エラマンの貴族の間で愛用されてる薬だよ。
I've heard that very few mercenaries can afford such a precious medicine.
そいつの主な原料はイリアから輸入する必要がある。でも肝心な製作技術はごく一部のエラマンの貴族しか知らないんだ。その薬剤が宮廷内でのみ使用されることを保証するために国家承認だけが購買の資格を持てるってエラマンの法律で定められてる。
So this is definitely smuggling.
なるよ。でも金のためじゃない。ある人たちを助けるにはどうしても必要なんだ。うん。エラマンのとある秘密組織の奴隷を奴隷主の手から逃がしてやりたいんだ。けど脱出できても奴隷は大抵生活能力を失ってる。この薬品は彼らの体の傷やトラウマを治療するのに非常に有効とされててね。製法はすでに手に入れた。あと必要なのはイリア産の材料だけってわけよ。それと引き換えにそっちが入手しがたい商品をこっちから提供することもできるよ。どう？手伝ってくれない？
As long as it won't involve the mercenary group or the trading post. Now we're going all in with this one.
よかった。また今度改めてこの件について話そっか。
Okay, let's see what's next. Double battle here. Another one where we need to protect our cargo. As well as some couple states units. Okay, mine are down here.
奴らを懲らしめてやる。
任せな。
私がみんなを守ります。
Readers be wary, these unclean creatures are quite aggressive. Also, I need to check the character's power a little bit.
怒ったよ。
Because we might start dealing a little bit too low damage. Now we might have to start getting involved into the actual trainings, the proper ones, for the extra stats.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
This one sadly cannot even fall into the water.
いいよ。
Yeah, because the normal level units just explode. Two
次の
shots.
ターゲットはドイツだ。 そこだ。
Still, damage looks fine compared to the other NPCs up here.
おっと、ありがとさん。
次は私の番。
おっと、ありがとさん。
Because these ghouls especially, they have very high resistance.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Okay, that one should die by damage over time. Thanks for your help, let's get ready to depart. I sense an impure aura has clung to your cargo. Just to be safe, please hand over the goods for us to purify. If you don't cooperate, you're harboring impurity and I will have to forcibly purify you. I came in to help and now you're turning against me, are you for real?
いいぜ。
次は私の番。了解。
おっと、ありがとさん。いいよ。
Well, if that's how you want to play, come down here.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Extra conditions, no goods have been damaged, we cannot do this anymore. The goods up here have been blown up already. Religious zealots? That might be, but at the same time, we only asked what for. Like, 1 or 2 questions in, that's still the part when words can be used. We didn't just tell them off.
次は私の番。マイサ、ファイト。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。かかってきな。ちょろいね。
That AoE is so
次のターゲ
satisfying.
ットはドイツだ。
Again, it's lower damage compared to some of the other units, but the 50% defense down it inflicts on the first hit is just absolutely amazing.
この程度かよ。
次は私の番。
One more turn to recharge, so we can just cover.
みんな元気出して。
おっと、ありがとさん。
And again, Coco looks really cute. I think she would be a nice upgrade compared to Meitha. Not a fan of the choose your own effect skills having limited uses,
次のターゲットはド
but
イ
at the
ツ
same
だ。
time the buffs are also really great.
近づくな。
I don't know. I don't know if I want to try and pull more for
これが
Coco
代償ってやつ
or
だ
if I just want to
次
wait
は
for
私の
Homa.
番。
Because right now my only red damage dealer is Revia. And I will not be pulling for Auguste once he comes out.
了解。
まあ勝てりゃいいんだ。不 く
I
考
think
え
from
んな
now going forward, the actual only units I might want would be just Oma and Safia. Then we'll see. I do hope that they're going to release both Auguste as well as the merchant guy, so I can easily skip both of them. Some AoE damage on fail heal. Nah, she has the healing, she has the swap, she's fine. If anything, she should need something to counter. When the Convallaria trading post caravan returned to the town of Convallaria from Light Gloom City with Luxite, you didn't expect the deal to go through so smoothly. In any case, you found a new channel for obtaining Luxite. As long as you can continue to provide the nobles of the Papal State with what they need, they won't get in your way. Also 15 more merchants in here. What's this? Champion Sword? 15% HP, bonus attack equal to HP. They want the big Luxite though. Minus 30% forging cost, don't really care. Act again after dealing crit damage. This one is really strong too, but then again it costs gold and it costs time. Might actually just pick this sword up. Put this one on Metha, see if she does any better. This one we emptied out already. How about you two? Oh, salt, finally. Exactly what we always need in our gacha games. Alright. And yeah, this quest is now level 26. We should still be able to handle it. Maybe or maybe not. Hold on a second. Defeat all enemies, loss if any civilian is attacked or Edda is defeated. Any civilian attacked? How are you supposed to even get here? At least it's not the map in which these guys are going to try and run away from us. Yeah, Bravia is definitely going in. And I think it has to be fail heal. She can move people around. Don't really have anything else to increase movement. War will never cease, only eternal darkness can provide sanctuary for all. Join us and together we can destroy this agonizing world. Jesus, how edgy. The emotions are completely manipulated. Don't harm the innocents, capture those Darklight followers first. Oh, thank god I'm only running Ravia with the counter. Otherwise, those innocents might not do a very nice end. Might not meet a very nice end. At least they're coming down here. Oh, Edda doesn't even have the barrel. Ah, she only has Guiding Gleam.
自分の身を守って。おっと、ありがとさん。私の番ね。自分の身を守って。おっと、ありがとさん。
This one looks like she's going to try and run away, but we have the 5 movement assassin that can go pick her up.
ちょろいね。
Again, my main worry down here is Revia's possible counters.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。うせろ。まあまあかな。
This one is green too. This one is still going to one-shot him. Yeah, I'm going to have to try and put him to sleep. This one may save my unit, and I don't really care if it also saves his.
私の番ね。わかったわ。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。いいよ。私の番ね。わかったわ。
Hey, they're not attacking. That's good. At least they have some self-preservation instincts.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Ah, damn it, it's one. Ah, well, single target it is. No, on this other side. Even though I'm pretty sure he's still going to get one shot.
私の番ね。ちょろいね。ありがとう。
The Darklights has already infiltrated these small towns. It seems the situation here is worse than we imagined. Well, building defenses would be a good start. Unity can be reforged through toil, even among the former followers of Dark Light. And let's get started right away.
見事な采配だ。
私の見込んだ通りだよ。どっかのムカつくやつと比べても引けを取らないね。
Nothing for counters again. Reaction 30% less back damage, that's not bad. Yeah, we're going with the reaction. We're finally starting to get something decent. Or at least something to fill some slots. Available for 5 weeks, available for 6 weeks.
うち行きたくないな。
Forging, I think we can craft some extra weapons. At least we still have some money. Training, absolutely not. We spend the money on crafting. Let's gear someone up, because I did forget to put some weapons on them. 10 HP, 15% HP. Ravia up to 1.6k. For you, crit from Highland. Aetha gets the sword with another 15% HP. I'm not a fan of either of the next necklaces, but I guess that's stats at least. Beryl has no weapon. Go with the magic attack. Okay, and that's about it. First time I can gear characters up since I started the new campaign. Next week. After several successful trades in Lightgloom City, the influence of Convallaria's trading post has taken roots and sprouted. Our trade with Lightgloom City will now yield more generous returns. The markets of Lightgloom City have begun to feature highly sought-after goods. Gold rewards for completing order is increased. Snake oil and furs are becoming hot commodities in Lightgloom City, with selling prices on the rise. Again, 2 new materials as well. I think at this point every single market we trade with has its own 2 favorite materials. But on the bright side, you don't have to keep them in memory.
あんたもたっぷり稼がしてもらったんだよね。
口の利き方に気をつけろ。ここがエラマンであれば、お前は私と対等に話す資格すらないのだ。
そうかい？でも結局のところあんたってただの奴隷じゃないか。
Oh. So that's why. Yeah, in the other mission, he talks about doing business with us, he talks about his superiors, but he's also the one behind collecting all of the Wilder slaves and then selling them back at you for basically nothing. So you could free them and he could still gain some coin out of it. I guess he's also the one behind the... well, not slave trade, the... buying and freeing slaves thing that's going on in Elaman.
お前、一体何者だ？
何を息巻いてんだか。エラマンでは万民等しくハーシャーの奴隷なんだよ。まさか違うとでも？ ま、他の人から見ればあんたはお高く止まった大商人様だけどね。人の命さえ簡単に売り買いできる国家公認の大商人だ。
誰の話だ。そんな商売は一切していないぞ。
おや、まさか忘れたんじゃないだろうね。あんたの目の前で死んだあの踊り子のことをさ。
Homa? What do you know, Homa? She's bringing up a lot of dirt about Akambe.
あら、うっかりあんたの秘密をおもらししちゃったみたい。邪魔者は退散しましょうね。ではでは。
And she just carries off. What's this secret she's talking about? This might be a bit too direct though. Because again, Akambe has still at least been trying to help us out, so what's wrong?
秘密というわけではない。
Please tell me at least it was not Cocoa's mother.
実はココアの母親は
God damn it!
私が死なせてしまった。その事実は私も知ったばかりだ。当時の鉱山放棄について調べているうちにな。それは彼女がココアが生まれたばかりの頃のことだった。
Yeah, and that's also why he's trying to avoid Coco at all costs.
当時のイリア王国は少しでも多くの硝石を法王国に上納するため皇父たちを酷使していた。そこで彼女の父親は皇父たちを率いて放棄した。その放棄は非常に勢いのあるものだったが、皇父の中から裏切り者が出て、彼女の父親は裏切られ、放棄も失敗に終わった。
So her father died just like that?
その決起は結局知る人も稀な逸話になっていった。彼の妻、つまりココアの母親はその裏切り者の手で密かにエラマンへ売り飛ばされた。私はエラマンのある舞踊団で彼女を見た。その時私は自分の成人式のプレゼントとして彼女を買い取ったのだ。
Talk about such dealings with ease.
そなたの言葉には完全に同意する。しかしその怒りっぷりはスローガンを叫ぶことしかできない若造丸出しだ。そのようなことはエラマンでは日常茶飯事なのだ。商人にとっては綺麗な毛布を買ったようなごく普通のことだ。生産力の発展、階級の対立、社会的権利に人間性、そういった諸条件が絡み合う難問はスローガンを叫べば解決できるものではない。私は子供の頃からそんな環境で育った。私にとって世界とはそういうものだったんだ。 最初にココアの母親に会った時、彼女は舞台の真ん中に立ち、軽やかなステップで待っていた。身につけていたのは質素なロングスカートだが、その場の男たちの目は釘付けだった。その儚い表情を私は一生忘れられないだろうと思った。彼女をただ自分だけのものにしたかった。私がプレゼントした金糸の縁取りのスカートをまとった姿で私だけを見て微笑んで欲しかった。
So not only a slave trader, a simp at that too.
当時の私はひたすらにそれだけを願った。ところが彼女が私の目の前でナイフを自分の体に突き刺したのだ。激しく困惑し、凄まじい衝撃を受けた。それは恐怖よりずっと大きい感情だった。私には分からなかったのだ。命より大切なものが、金銀でも贖えないものがこの世に存在するということが。これは私の消すことのできない記憶。生涯背負って生きていくべき負債だ。
Hope you really believe that. And yeah, I guess the guilt must really be eating at him, since this apparently must have been what spurred him into trying to buy and free as many other Wilder slaves as possible.
このことをココアに話すべきだろうか。
You're going to get a metal pen on your head if you do. And she would probably be in the right to do so. She deserves to know the truth. She'll be upset. Better wait for the right moment. Nah, she deserves to know the truth. I mean, she already knows the truth anyway. She just doesn't know the person responsible for it. Out of all the people, out of all the merchants, it just had to be him. Due to the tense war situation, the operations of the Convallaria trading post are affected, with increased risks and costs for current transport. Just when you're at a loss, Kadar unexpectedly visits. He has heard of the trading post's plight and offers a batch of goods at a very low price. Furthermore, he has already found suitable buyers. If you can successfully escort the shipments, you stand to make a handsome profit. Oh god, not another mystery crate. It had slaves in it last time.
あなた様と気象界の皆々様のお力添えを賜りましたおかげで、私めの荷物を無事に届けることができました。お礼といたしまして心ばかりの粗品を同封いたしましたので、どうかご承納くださいませ。もしお差し支えなければ、エリアの発展のため、今後とも末永く協力関係を結んでいただきたく、あなた様のご恩顧に感謝を込めて、カダルより。これで全部だ。
All that small? This is no mere trifle. Even as compensation, it's far too generous.
そなたはどう思う？
I think he's trying to buy us so that we throw a sword in for Iria once the time comes. He's looking to lend us a hand. He's trying to win over the trading post.
うまい口実を見つけて美味しいものを送る。それによってそなたの人となりを試しているのだろう。名声、そしてそなたとそなたの傭兵団、ひいてはこの紹介を自分のために利用できるかどうかを見定めている。何しろ彼はイリアの独立当初から政治と商業という二つの世界を渡り歩いてきたのだ。貴族と商人の間を行き来し、どちらにもいい顔ができるのはきっと油断も隙もない人物に違いない。彼の背後にいる者は旧貴族かもしれないし、王室かもしれない。それどころかイリア以外の勢力が後ろ盾についていることも考えられる。
Forces we might not even know of. But no, I think there's like Iria, the Order, the Papal States, Lucha, the Wielders, and now the Elaman. These should be all of the factions of the game. Unless they are going to introduce something new later down the line. I mean, I guess there's Dark Light, but Dark Light is just a spawn of the Papal States.
イリアの発展のためになどというたわごとを本当に信じてはいないだろうな。
No, I'm not one to take his word at face value. But indeed, striving for peace and the welfare of all of Iria is my true desire. He once said that a merchant should navigate chaos, leverage all sides, and maximize their own interests.
それで、そなたの考えは?
Commerce can also pave the way to peace, coordinate the interests of all parties, and unite those willing to lend a hand. No matter what, we must bring peace to Iria as soon as possible.
平和が利益とは、やはりそなたは商売に向いていない。理想や心情を利益として商売が成り立つか？いいな。商人にとっての利益とは金を置いて他にない。
Is watching Iria burn a business strategy?
これは私たちが引き起こした戦争ではない。ただ商人として機に乗じて金を儲けているだけだ。
Trying to profit off? Many innocents have lost their lives in this war. How can you say such a thing without a care in the world?
受け入れがたい言葉だとしても、それが現実だ。綺麗事で現実が変わることはない。こちらこそ、そなたに聞きたい。もしまだ折り合える余地があるなら、各勢力はなぜ一戦交えるところまで来てしまったのか。戦争を始める前に、彼らは各方面の利害を調整することを考えなかったのだろうか。
Honestly, no. Because for all we know, this was a plot of the Union to come in here and start getting Luxite out of Iria. Not to mention the Papal States who want their vassal state back.
それとも、あれらの指導者たちは、揃いも揃って頭に血が上ると戦争を始める3歳児だとでも言うのか?
Not to mention, Auguste himself, from the Union, actually wanted a war. He wanted to come here and fight for glory, mostly. Glory and conquest. So yeah, he is too stupid to see past the point of his own
再
sword.
び平和を取り戻すというが、そなたの計画とは何なのだ。
I know there's a way. I won't follow the same path as you.
その様子では具体的な計画など何も思いついていないのだろうな。私のやり方に今すぐ賛同してくれるとは期待していない。だがそれでも協力してもらいたいんだ。
What's your plan then? Make profits while the others pay the price?
金を稼ぐ。多勢力が膠着している戦況では武器は最も需要のある商品となる。私はすでに何人かの武器商と連絡を取っている。彼らからの1回目の貨物はついさっき届いたところだ。武器はただの道具に過ぎん。人を死なせるのは人を駒としか見ていないお偉方だ。私は善人ではないが、決して理に溺れた悪党でもない。私自身の理想のためには、私なりの武器、つまり金が必要なのだ。
Then this is where our collaboration ends. No matter what, we can't afford to sacrifice more lives.
賛同してもらえないのなら仕方がない。だがもし気が変わったらいつでも参加を歓迎しよう。
I don't know. I don't really like that sort of uncompromising nature. Not to mention the absolute focus on money and money alone. The Convallaria Trading Post has successfully passed an evaluation by its business peers, which is not only a testament to the Trading Post abilities, but also a great opportunity to spread its renown. Should we take advantage of this to promote the Trading Post and increase its recognition throughout the continent? Be aware, an increase in recognition means the Trading Post will face more challenging battles. Okay, this is basically a mercenary stuff, so yeah, promote. A little bit of extra difficulty is not going to hurt. Especially when all of our units already have their proper legendary skills. Your quarrel with the Akambe was so loud I heard it from outside town. Oh, I've been wanting to have it out with him for a while. Good on you, boss. Still in the mood to talk business? I've recently secured a stable source of medicinal herbs, so we can start transporting them. From now on, each time you trade with Arabia Oasis, you can bring a little with you. Of course, the more you carry, the higher the chances of it being confiscated, but for us it's just a financial loss, while the slaves might get a shot at a new life. Okay, that's for the patriotic merchant. Orders, new path. Oh no, idle caravans? Really? Right, two are taken out by battles. And again, extra conditions, the cargo remains intact. Materialism versus idealism. I think you might need a little bit of both in order to actually succeed. Because again, Akambe's plan to use money to win and stop the war is not exactly a bad one. But at the same time, you can't just forget the lives of the people actually fighting in that war. If you keep on promoting it,
任せね。
you're only going to cause even more trouble.
面白いとこうちも行きたい。
Do I need a second healer? I don't think I need a second healer. I do need levels on Noah Flash though. The convoy escorting the cargo has been trapped in their camp. If you want to leave, drop everything you're carrying. We've got you surrounded, but since I'm such a nice guy, I'll let you think it over. Oh, these guys had no idea what's going to hit them. I'm not going to move, and now neither are you. The god is completely surrounded. Looks like there's only two options. We either take down the Darklight Conjurer or the Bandit Leader. Move quickly, the bandits could attack at any moment.
次は私の番。
I mean, this guy's green, but this is a bit too bold a charge.
マイサ、ファイト。
おっと、ありがとさん。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。いいよ。
どれがいいかな。やだやだ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。そこだ。
On the bright side, our cargo is just up in here, so they're never going to touch it.
次は私の番。
どうも。
ベラが強くなった。
Oh, and the bandit leader might actually just die to poisoning.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。かかってきな。
Or maybe we can carve a path still.
どれがいいかな。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Okay, still hits him. Also, not gonna lie, I think I got extremely lucky with the legendary bow that Faisal started with. The poison stacks from that one are absolutely insane.
みんなが頑張ったおかげで勝てました。今夜はごちそうでお祝いだよ。
And yeah, this one was nice, quick and easy. Of course, we're going with the gems. 900 funds or... let's get the funds. We need a bit more money.
これはみんなの役に立つよ。絶対。
Now I do wonder though, if we can use the Elysium characters for this sort of missions, and the Elysium characters cannot get experience or new skills, I think it might not actually be that bad a thing. You can bring your Elysium character and you can sort of try and skew the skill reward results towards unit for which you actually want skills for. My goods, my coin, not a thing is missing, all has been recovered. Good heavens, that's my livelihood. The Convallaria trading post is so impressive. Please accept this token of gratitude. By the way, are you hiring? Okay, that's another caravan right here.
今夜はごちそうでお祝いだ
1.2k, that's nice. Start of the turn, 2 level 3 debuffs on enemies who have Scorch or Infection within 5 tiles around the character. This one might actually go really nicely on the Firecaster, since she already applies Scorch to multiple enemies around her. Strike back count by 1, strike back damage 40%. Okay, we're getting this one, absolutely. Increase the triggering count of alert 1 time per battle. No, we're going with the extra counters. Extra counter on Metha, extra counter on Revia, absolutely. Two of these free. Able to load more cargo. What do you want? Yes, we can just go with funds. History Lover is finally going to go out. And herbs. Fight number 2, and then we're going to have to see if we can actually put the new skill, extra counter skill, on the characters we want. I think they should not participate into this fight. If we start with Metha. So we can just slot you 3 in. Also, yeah, I have to check the barrel shop too. I think it's been 3 weeks. We might have new stuff in there. I was suddenly asked to go into battle. I don't even know how to use a spear. I'm not ready to die just yet. Iria needs you now. Are you going to run away from your duties in a time of crisis? No able-bodied young adult are allowed to leave. You must sign this conscription decree. The workforce here has already been repeatedly drafted by your group. All that's left are those unfit for service. Yeah, this sucks. They're basically forcing kids into the army. We can't let the recruitment officer forcibly take civilians. Approach them and persuade them to only accept lawful recruitment. Extra condition if no villagers leave the town. I don't see options here. So the officers must be these ones up here. And we sadly don't even control Ebda. Oh, come on, not that one. That one. I appreciate the attempt at not overextended, but at the same time we do need to rush here. Yes, yeah, sadly the tactical skills are always RNG, so you're never guaranteed to get the double turn. double turn or the extra movement, which are two of the best ones. Ah, that's about to leave. Any chance I can actually put him to sleep? Because these units charging at me I don't particularly care about. Ah, one tile off. And no, he moves as number 7, so that one's gone. That one's gone already, nothing much I can do about him. The other ones I can probably stop though. Wait, really? They get burned from the passive? I didn't even think that was possible. But yeah, I can't really reach anyone now. And this one puts to sleep all the units behind too. Maybe this barrel could have slowed them down. Are you never intended to help us at all? Oh, come. This sucks. The Firecaster has the trait which inflicts Scorch at one random enemy within 4 tiles. Enemy. These are civilians. These are neutral units. These should not count as enemies. If I charge again, this one is still just going to die. And even if I hit the barrel is not going to slow this guy down. How am I supposed to reach this one? I can't even hit that barrel anyway. The great evil of strategy games shows itself again. Bad wording, bad programming, spaghetti code. What is it? Because it might be a little bit of everything. See these. No, again, I don't think the problem is civvies. Like, yeah, sure, they're annoying, especially when you have missions in which you must not touch them, you have to save them, or you have to prevent them from reaching a spot while they just charge straight for it. But no, the fact that the game considers them enemies for the sake of taking damage, that's taking me the hell out. Again, the flame caster ability specifies enemies. As an Arknights player, I hold more disdain and disgust for them than the enemies I strike down. As a fellow Arknights player, I concur. The Arknight civilians have been some of the most annoying NPCs I've ever met in a video game. Like, what was the event in which you had to play into a church? And you had civilians that you had to round up and send near crosses so that they wouldn't get scared and run away. Now this one is going to slow Ravia down. I think it was one of the Laterano events. Executor Altar, yeah, another one of the Laterano ones. That one was horrible. That one was absolutely horrible. And all due to the civilians, because everything else in that event was great. I think one of the few events in which they weren't a huge pain in the ass was one of the Il Siracusano. I don't remember hating civilians in that event, but that one was just the exception that proves the rule. Right, can you guys please stop marching to your deaths? Ravia should be fine. Or maybe not. Great, I'm not scared with you guys here. Oh, okay, cool, you just need to reach them. Yeah, because we were allowed to let them go through the Darwin Olympics. Now, honestly, even some of the latest chapters, I say latest chapters, but then again, I haven't really played Arknights in a while. For the story ones, where the ice chapters, the civilians weren't so bad back then. I actually wanted to go sign up too, but with the way things are today, better not. We're here, you can go home now. Oh, thankfully some of them just stop in front of you. Are we not done? I guess we need to clear out all of the Ivran forces. Yeah, and now these two are going to have a really bad time.
かな。見事な采配だ。私の見込んだ通りだよ。
No extra objective. We probably should have started with a blue unit in the right side for the extra objective. But this is not going to be the only run in here. Scorching attack on you. Even more energy for you. 2000 target direction. Preempt for 2 turns. Preempt might not be that bad a thing, but she's carrying the leader skill. I don't really care about anything else. She's got her charge, she's got her AoE, and she's got her leader skill. That's all Revia needs. Okay, more caravans. Said we need more mine pit stuff. There's urgent. Preparing already. Herb smuggling is preparing already. And let's check this one. No escorts. Let's see if we can just... Wait, doesn't get windfall. Do escorts actually improve this? Escorts don't even improve this. Ah, well. I guess we can leave Meitha behind for a little bit, just so she can train.
うち行きたくないな。
Because again, extra strike back. This is going to be really, really fun. And then we'll have to wait and see. Assisting attack, assisting revenge, these should be the attacks that Edda does. Maybe you can get the assisting attack skill for Faisal, but I don't really like that one. But yeah, no, we're going with the extra strike back, both on her and on Revia, once she's done. Not to mention, Revia heals herself, is going to heal herself twice with double strike back. A battle erupted for Crossroads Keep, resulting in a stalemate with neither side gaining a decisive advantage. Ultimately, both paid a heavy price, yet the battle lines remained unchanged. This war was set to continue. In the battle at Crossroads Keep, both the King's army and the Union suffered heavy losses, and it also affected many innocent civilians. Recently, there had been a noticeable increase in the orders for medicine and emergency supplies. There are also various orders for military supplies. At this rate, the upcoming battles are likely to escalate further. Politicians provide the battlefield, the wealthy provide the weapons, and the poor provide their children. When the war is over, only the wealthy will secure their thrones. The wealthy retrieve their arms, and the poor, they search for their children's graves. This is a proverb I heard in my childhood. I never imagined that today I would witness such a scene with my own eyes in Iria. What should we do next? Many merchants continue to seize the opportunity to make money from the war, frantically selling armaments. Perhaps we can start with them to change the tide of battle. Now we can rope in the arms merchant. We could crack down on the arms merchant. Might want to try and rope them in. If anything, there's going to be profit to be made. If we try to crack down on them, it's just going to be like a hydra. You take one down, two more spawn up. Again, war is way too profitable for arms merchants, so... To be precise, merchants who use trade to carry curry favor with various factions. We don't need to compete head-on with them. Make contact with the allies of the King Army and the Union as much as possible first. Use trade to meet the needs of all parties. Unite everyone together. If we can establish a stable civilian trade, other factions will inevitably have less desire for war. The fervors for arms trading will also decrease accordingly. Merchants chase profit. Without the promise of money, they naturally won't put effort into those types of trades. That's a big jump, from 35 to 85. I think it's the first time we see a 50-point jump in that thing. Let's see. Mercenary. Greeting Master of the Convallaria in Post. I am an independent investor, Elaman. I heard that the business in area is booming, and so I'm optimistic about the prospects here. I'm also looking for a qualified partner to work with. I've got an order on hand, and if you can help me fulfill it, I'm willing to join the ranks personally. I believe this partnership will benefit the both of us. You won't regret it. Oh, cool. Even the new recruits are just from more trades. 700. But you know, it's next week that we're going to need Revia to learn her new skill. Can pick her up now just fine. I am Fernando, leader of Darklight. You seem rather unsurprised. Yeah, someone told me you wanted a book, I told you to go fuck yourself. I've met with several Darklight members recently. Honestly, you're far more ordinary than I anticipated. Then allow me to address my reason for coming. I am aware that you and that woman, Edda, are planning. You intend to revitalize the economy and thereby disband the Darklight, correct? Perfect then, that has also been my wish for a while now. You've been wanting money to help revitalize the economy? Disband the Darklight. You have no idea how close I am to going insane because of that monster Tranquillo. Next time you're delivering supplies to the mine pit, I can work with you from the inside. Just help me take out Tranquillo so I can disband the Darklight. Are we really going to believe this? Are we really going to trust a guy called Fernando? When the time comes, you only need to prove yourself through your actions. Because yeah, these people make like dark experiments on living human beings. Hell, it wouldn't even be that much better if they did it on dead human beings, but still. Going to persuade them not to succumb to the coercion. coercion of the warring parties and instead use their wares to promote peace. Next time you head out to Windyvale Town for trade, take this letter with you. Okay. That's Into the Dark. And there's our caravans.
見事な采配だ。私の見込んだ通りだよ。どっかのムカつくやつと比べても引けを取らないね。
More trading skills. Jump and climb before attacking if the character moves one tile with a height difference of 2 or more, 45% crit and ignores 30% of the target's defense. I think we might have a nice trifecta of special buffs, basically just for Faisal. And he has a really strong weapon too. We can give him crit from this, as well as jump and climb, plus the extra crit damage based on how much crit rate he has. And he's already got one skill that gives him like 30 or 40% crit rate. It would be like 85% crit rate and 90% crit damage. Might want to go for this one. End of the turn, damage, damage reduction and crit damage to 2 random allies within 3 tile radius of the character lasting for 3 turns. When an enemy is defeated within 5 tiles, recovers 30% of HP and 1 energy. Additionally, recover 1 energy when defeating a target. Oh crap, these are all good. Thinking. Because energy and self-healing would help a lot on someone like Revia, especially with the double counter. You basically send her off alone and people are just going to crash on her as waves against the rocks. An extra healing might help a lot there. Damage and damage reduction. Damage reduction 2 should be 20% damage reduction as well. This one might be great on Meitha or on a healer. It's a 3 tile radius, so it's the same radius as Meitha's own buff. But maybe Schadenfreude has a bit more uses. Again, we're not taking so much damage that we actually need team encouragement. And I like how Might Doubled was just thrown out of the window immediately as soon as I saw the others. While escorting goods, the caravan encountered a band of robbers aiming to seize the cargo. You managed to defeat the robbers and, surprisingly, discovered that the goods, acquired at a very low price, were actually highly valuable. Numerous pieces of fine quality armor and various military supplies. Later, Kadar explained that these were armaments that he had prepared for the king's army, hoping to aid them against the Union. Through a merchant, he too wished to contribute to Ire's defense against foreign threats. Okay, that should also be enough money to buy the upgrade for Arabia. Distance to the target is greater than 4 tiles, ignores 50% of defense. This is never going to come into play unless you have like Healy Wheel. Using healing skill, decrease the cooldown of all skill by 1 turn and extend the maximum range by 1 tile. Or, after healing, the target recovers 1 energy, up to 2 times per round. Let's go with this one, even if I don't know if I will use it. the designated Union soldier, so we just need to kill one guy. Civilians are defeated or Union soldiers reach their destination. We only need to kill one guy, but we can only deploy one unit. You get paid for joining the order? Of course, the Union always keeps its word. Let me in, I need money. Oh, everyone is recruiting. Just give me the money and I'm in. The order is bribing civilians to join the fight. In times of destruction, the price of a life is shockingly cheap. But us, we can't let more people get sucked into this absurd war. Yeah, this is where I would want one extra energy. Just one.
Yeah. 私の番ね。自分の身を守って。おっと、ありがとさん。
Move it over there. If we don't complete the mission, none of us are going to have an easy time.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Oh, you are so dead.
かかってきな。くらえ。ちょろいね。
Exploded. Maybe you could join us? I hope you're no longer forced to fight just for money. You're a mercenary group. How are you any better than the people who are about to pay me? Even if you don't fight, we'll help you and others as well. I understand and I'll join you. And we are out. Weaponry, 1.2k funds, always nice. And we can't really do much outside of picking this one. With the help of the Convallaria trading post and the mine pit, the people of the surrounding towns have begun to return to their former lives, amidst the harsh environment. You believe they are now capable of taking control of their own destinies. You and Edda have received the gratitude of the townsfolk, and everyone agrees to work together to end this war as soon as possible. Oh, Homa again. We did it, thank you, boss. I managed to ship Iria's local herbs to Hashalaram through my covert channels. We're gonna break the national merchant's stranglehold on cooling powder. After being treated with cooling powder, the rescued slaves will be able to further strengthen the force for liberating other slaves. Once the elements are restored, the people will surely thank you. Let us maintain our good efforts. Okay, urgent are still both preparing. Recruit. That's it's hard, but we're still going in with a big profit. Escort. I guess Faisal and Catherine. Herb smuggling. Another one we absolutely need to do. This one has 1 week left, so all that's left to do for us now is just go and rest. Oh, nice, we got the upgrade too. Javelin at 4 more buffs, the range of range single attack increased by 2 tiles. This one is called a Javelin, but it's actually a bow. For some reason. And why is Faisal listed as mercenary boy? First time I see it, that's hella weird. Serpent Wand, at the start of the turn inflict infection on all enemies within 3 tiles of the character. And this one goes straight, straight on barrel. Infection, and then we can get the Scorch from one of the passives. Coco discovered a group of Wildarian slaves near town, being pursued after a failed escape attempt. They had been sold into slavery and tried to flee when the slavers were distracted, only to be spotted and chased by their hired mercenaries. Coco wanted to help and requested your assistance in rescuing these Wildarian slaves. Another from the mercenary group, with just some mats. Well, we get a nice upgrade at least. It was you who supplied weapons to the Union and the King army during the Crossroads Keep battle, wasn't it? Yeah, that was him. Not only that, since we have no idea what happened in the battle, again, we are way too cut off from the actual story of the game. That's where... yeah, that's where Lily died. With Agatha and what's his name barely making an escape. It's the biggest batch of them all. That is also where Dandelion promised payment to the Wildarians for defending the keep, but while the Wilders were too busy fighting to defend that keep, the slavers were able to round them up and take them all away. So right now the mountains are completely empty. Hey, 3 more orders returned. When allies gain a shield, the shield value will be increased by 30%, but we don't have anyone who gives shields to themselves. Armed crossbow might actually use a second one. Or I can just get a Tourney Vest, put it on Ravia, and have her counters deal even more damage. One other allied to random level 2 buffs, twice per battle. Balance stacks, 12% attack. I think I might want to put this one on Ravia again. She only has a silver one. And the last one doesn't have that many great rewards. When the character's max HP exceeds the one of the target current HP, 35% more damage. When having a shield, attack 3. If damage is dealt outside of the turn, inflict 3 stacks of infection on the target. If we had Edda, we might want to put this one on her. She could spam infection outside of her own turn, but otherwise I don't think these are all that great. Gridmaster, Winnivale Town has agreed to try and stop supplying goods to both sides of the war, and instead use them to help places oppressed by violence in meeting their self-defense needs. Also, I've written a letter to Edda. I believe the people of the Mine Pit will understand our goals as well. Please deliver this letter next time you head to the mine pit. There's the caravan going. And we have another 2 here, so herb smuggling first thing first. Arms supply, don't know. Okay, we have 3 more missions to do for Edda, and we have 5 weeks to do so. Let's just pick mine pit as much as possible. As much as possible, it's just 1. And we finally have the big battle to go defeat Tranquillo. Can only use 3 units. Yeah, because 2 are here. Yet Fernando as an ally? What the hell? Debuffs, Dark Ripple, Corruption. Oh, he's the same as the Nightmare one, Depression one. Still, I think this one was one of those missions in which we could have sent support, we could have sent allies, and we didn't. Yeah, that's a lot of people. Alright, don't make me forget. Gear. Uh, 15% HP, I guess I can just put on Maitha at this point. I am bringing her to heal as well. But yeah, this one might be a bit of a struggle. And I guess after this one, I am never sending another caravan without an escort again. Tranquillo, when will you fulfill the promise you made to us? The man pit thrives, yet we still go hungry. To think that in the face of my grand scheme, you still care about the pleasures of the flesh. How disappointing. Hear me out, followers of Dark Light. Tranquillo is the biggest leech in our organization, because his experiments are nothing but a waste of our funds, and they are utterly useless. A despicable opportunist, but I foresaw this day coming. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies, Fernando has forsaken the path of the Dark Light, attempting to hinder our sacred cause. Dark Light's most faithful, most steadfast, step forward. Fight on its behalf, expel those weak traitors. I don't trust this guy. He's way too weak, he's way too pathetic, he's way too sniveling. I'm going to expect to be backstabbed at the first opportunity. But until that opportunity arises, let's just start charging. Go have a nice swim. What do we do? What do we do? We can only rely on... who can we rely on for our future? You can rely on yourselves, of course. The Man Pit welcomes everyone who pursues an ideal life with their own hands and resists servitude. However, continuing to stay in the dark light will only result in Tranquillo turning you all into monsters. Monster number 1 and monster number 2. Oh god, this one too. Godsman. Conflict seems inevitable now. I should use declaration to sway any undecided. I gave up everything to join the Dark Light, but in the end I can't even make ends meet. Can I really afford to step back and begin anew? I don't know, but as long as you're willing, no one can take your future from you. What should we do then? The more enemies we defeat, the weaker their morale becomes. Once the atmosphere changes, we can continue using declaration.
どれがいいかな。だるまさんが転んだ。次は私の番。
おっと、ありがとさん。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Let's keep waiting here for these two guys to come down.
私なら大丈夫。どれがいいかな。
Or we might have to run and help Edda out.
一人減ったね。
Is Fernando over there? Surely he's not going to do much. How long does this even last? Because it's one use only. 2 turns. I don't even want to burn it. Hey post. Oh hey, no, welcome. Well, welcome back. How are things going? She should be fine around here. See if she can bait those guys to come down. Still up, is this a marathon? Not really, it's been 4.5 hours. That's how long I usually stream. But yeah, this is a very, very long quest line. Where is Fernando? What happened to the guy? 11:17. She's not going to reach. Okay, that should help.
了解。ありがとう。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Fernando is dead. I might have missed it. But yeah, thankfully we at least have the training dummies to take aggro from us for a little bit. No, burn them first. Okay, AoE time. At last I'm free for my torment. Okay, this is sometimes funny. they have a screen darkening effects for some of these skills.
どれがいいかな。
I don't think it's supposed to set the mood this way.
ドドンと。
勝利はすぐそこよ。
And this mutant just doesn't die. Everyone makes mistakes, perhaps yours are beyond redemption, but at least by living here, you still have a chance to make amends.
次は私の番。
At least she stuns people. But yeah, now we can't really move.
あれ？
At least we managed to turn the lights back on.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Just finished watching Ignore Middle-Aged Man Human Rights anime. Middle-Aged Man Adventurer. I haven't heard about that one. How is it? Also, this one should actually die now. There's no way he still has these permanent passive active.
足を止めないで。
どれがいいかな。ドドンと。次は私の番。了解。
おっと、ありがとさん。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。かかってきな。ちょろいね。
Okay, the atmosphere has shifted. We can use declaration again to persuade the enemy. Yeah, but you got eaten by a monster. Still, the three of us should be plenty able to run over to the other side.
よいしょ。次は私の番。マイサ、ファイト。あれ？ベラが強くなった。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Don't. Thank you.
マジックだよ。次は私の番。
Of course, she doesn't reach. But we should be fine even like this.
あれ？
Hopefully Beryl is not going to
ぼーっとして
die.
んじゃないよ。
Good, epic fight right now. Said the anime will only do season 1 with the fight arc. This school is going to be... What sort of weird is it? Because we already know it's going to be weird. Like, weird wholesome, weird crazy, weird pervy.
うっせろ。ちょろいね。
Hey, we are somehow managing to not trigger these guys either. Fantastic.
だるまさんが転んだ。次は私の番。えい。あれ？ベラが強く
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。 かかってきな。
Okay, should be exploded next turn. Unless he has resolve as well. No, just intermediate immunity. Goodbye, Tranquilla. It seems my research must be put on hold for now. What do you mean hold? What do you mean for now? You're dead. Make sure you stay dead. Okay, just 1 and 1. I think for this one the trading post funds might be better. After the battle, you finally captured Darklight's key figure, Tranquillo. What do you mean captured? That is one hell of a big mistake. Because when you see literal evil, you don't capture them. You get rid of them. Subsequently, with the combined efforts of the Sword of Convallaria and the residents of the Mine Pit, you successfully persuaded the remnants of the Dark Light to surrender. Some repented and returned to their original homes, while others stayed in the Mine Pit to start anew, effectively halting Dark Light's activity in Iria. However, while you planned to further interrogate Fernando, he had already vanished without a trace. Right, Fernando doesn't die here. Fernando goes back to the Papal States and later becomes yet another head figure in the Mine Pit. We get a little cut. We imprison Tranquilla. Fine. What are we even going to do with this? Honestly, I've got a couple of ideas. One of them being drive it straight into a river. Because you can't really bring Tranquillo back to the Papal States. You can't keep him imprisoned forever. Otherwise, other members of the Dark Light, if not the Papal States covert operatives, are going to try and free him again. And I don't think either the Order nor Iria are interested in the guy. If you hand him over to either of them, they're just going to hang him. So why even keep him like this? Especially because I don't think we can even sell him into slavery. That would probably be fun. But the game is sure as hell not going to let you do it. I hope the game gives you those for every major enemy you beat. I don't know, it's the first one I see. Critical battle. Liberating these slaves. This one must be the builder ones. But yeah, currently this is the map. This is the entire map. Everyone's indifferent because we are managed to play the Switzerland card and stay the hell out of most of the conflicts. But it's been 4 hours, I think I'm about to stop. We have enough money for the skill upgrades, which is nice. But either tomorrow or in a couple of days. For now, we want to see how much stuff we can pick up from all the achievements and whatever. It's 2:20 my end, time to sleep. Hey man, thanks again for coming by and good night. 29 out of 35. This is a pretty nice thing they're doing over here. Oh, another voice tab, nice. They're giving us a crap ton of materials, lots of resources. What's missing here? 300, 450. Actually not that many. But at 740, damn it, we're short. We are a little bit short. This one too, it's all one-time rewards, but as far as I've seen so far, the game does give a lot of firsts away. Because now on the 20th, they're going to add another 2 Fool's Journey pets, and each of those stages is also going to come with 40 more look sites, as well as some of them are going to have 40 more from their hard modes. And while this might not be enough to go hit the PT on Coco, I'm pretty sure it can be a good starting point for the pools for either Oma or Safia. So how many more did we get? Okay, 12 more. Do I want to burn them? That's the big question. We're up to 17 pools. Current guaranteed rate up is in 90. And I'm at 350 with 8 legendaries. $54 summon for a guaranteed of any legendary unit. I don't know, I haven't gotten any in 50 pools. I've done like 80 so far and I've only gotten one Edda dupe. I think I might want to keep tempting fate. Do one more 10 pool before quitting definitely on this banner. Just cause she's cute. Because again, I already have Meitha, she's been doing more than fine when it comes to damage reduction and tanking. But Coco is so damn cute. Please. Please come home, Coco. Justice? Yeah, let's go with Justice. Upgrade, upgrade, no upgrade. Well, more pity build. And if it's Stinger, I don't mind. I'm planning to fully build this guy for once Safia comes out. He's likely going to be the second most used unit in that team. And Tempest. Another Fluke. Looks like Coco is going to have to wait until she herself decides to show up. Yeah, that's going to be it for me for today. As always, thanks a lot for coming by. Really enjoyed talking with you guys. And see you around soon. Ciao.